Hello and welcome to another Final Fantasy Friday with me, Boldish McGammar. Boy, am I full of technical difficulties today. But you know what? We're gonna move forward from that. Hello everybody who was in chat from before. Welcome to the stream. It's Valentine's Day. It's like Valentine's Day, but not. Anyway, let's begin this by talking to the NPCs, get this back in the VOD. You're gonna get a little bit of double content. Sorry everybody, I cannot help when the stream dies unceremoniously. So let's get started.
For this year's Valentine's Day, we have roses, roses, and more roses. Please enjoy the festivities to the fullest, and preferably with their special someone.
Yeah, my special someone. Maybe later. I promise you a rose garden. Astrid has need of adventure to resolve a quandary in love.
Greetings, good sir. I am Astrid de Valion, an emissary of art and affection. My fellows have come to help folks from across the depths of their hearts and to find that special someone this Valentine's Day. Oh, if it isn't Bont, is it ever so lovely to see you again, and precisely when I have need of a capable adventurer. Permit me to explain the situation. For this year's event, we are providing people with bouquets of roses to help them in their making their feelings known. As this happens, the botanist who kindly provided us with these flowers is a man named Larvik, and appears to be having some difficulties of his own in love. As emissaries, we would like nothing more than to assist him, but were given to understand the situation is complicated. That being the case, might I trouble you to act in my stead?
But of course, for we are adventurers.
We are in your debt. Without further ado, please talk out Larvik and lend an ear to his woes. He is like to be at the Great Loam Grovery.
Okay. I'm staring at chat, and I am hesitant to say that the problem is fixed. Because even though it says I'm streaming, and it has a green connection and all that other good stuff, I am having some worry, because the thing that normally announces and says the first message that says I started streaming did not go. So that's fun. Still lurking. I am visible to you. Excellent. Thank you. I am glad that the thing is functioning as it should. Which...
Voltage looked into the oven.
Oh.
It's pitch black inside. Oh no! What happened here?
No one can see anything! Ah. Hi, Uriel, SyndicateMaster. Hi, Opaline Twist. Welcome to the stream. I know you're lurking, but you did it on a visible lurk, so I can call you out a little, I guess. Hope you have a fine time listening to whatever's going to be happening today. Once again, my usual formula for Final Fantasy XIV is, yes, the stream title says I'm going to be going back to Bozja, but I should still do a pre-stream activity. And what's better for a pre-stream activity than whatever seasonal event is going on? So let's hope this man find the love of his, I don't know, year. Love doesn't have to be that complicated.
Oh, certainly, my love. Where have you gotten to?
I think the oven light needs replacing. Yeah. Alternatively, someone tried cooking a bomb. That happens sometimes, especially if you have a cherry bomb. Oh, there we go. Okay, the elements thing is working. Good. Moving over to XCal now. Oh, there it is. Yep, it's late. My character is currently on his home server, but I'll move over to XCal once I get done with this.
Ah, forgive me. I didn't notice you. Is there something you require?
My guy, do you need help with love?
Miss Astrid sent you to assist me, you say? That's very kind of you. You see, someone I desperately wish to find.
Yeah?
Allow me to begin from the beginning. A few years ago, an Ishgardian botanist arrived here in Gridania. Sildany was her name, and in part due to our shared fondness for roses, we struck up a friendship that blossomed into love.
Oh, that's cute.
The ones I followed were most wonderful in my life, filled with unforgettable days. But then one day, she disappeared without a word.
Wow, shocking.
Leaving behind only the seeds of a rare variety of roses.
Alright, it's all coming together. Well done.
The flowers being given out on this Valentine's Day have proven to be grown from those very seeds. It was my hope that a word would search and reach her, and that she might be compelled to return to me. And as if in answer to my prayers, who would I spot in the crowd just now but her? She wore the rose earrings I gifted her. There is no mistaking it. Alas, so I made my frantic way toward her. She vanished amidst the throng. Please help me look for her, I beg you.
And we are a very aspirant adventurer, so you can count on me. We're gonna get paid for this.
I am in your debt. Now, Symphony is an elven maiden with silver hair. You want to keep an eye out for someone of that description who has the earrings I mentioned. If you could search the McGammar's amphitheater, I will do the same in the ebony stalls. Afterwards, let us meet at the Fenye fineries. May the spinner lead us to Symphony.
And off he goes. Alright. The chat isn't covered until I have to cover it. Don't worry about it. I have it on the log thing. You're not going to see somebody advertise some Gamba or DJ Club or whatever, as long as I have control of my chat. Which I think I do. And okay, we're loaded. So, let's talk to the wrong women first. Woman with an orchid earring.
Oh, this isn't a rose on my earring, but an orchid's. I thought in light of the festivities, a rose would certainly be more fitting.
Alas, this woman is not Soljini.
I don't have worn a rose earring for the festivities.
Are there gold farmers here too? Yes. They go to like... I'm not gonna say the name of it because that's also advertising. You can take a wild guess as to what their like sites are called.
Symphony. I am not she, I'm afraid, but I do hope you find her.
Alas, this woman is not Soljini.
I hope you find the woman you are looking for.
Hey, it's Bert! The Prime Bert! One of the Berts! Absolute real champion here!
And you know, the rose also symbolizes passion. And with fiery passion I possess with emissary of love, I shall do my utmost to solve everyone's dilemmas in romance.
There he goes. You only see the Prime Bert on Valentine's Day. Anyway, we talked to two of the wrong women. What about this woman over here who actually matches the description?
May I help you?
Hi, we're looking for Soljini.
That he should go to such lengths to find me. I love him still, I truly do, but I'm too ashamed to meet him.
Yeah? What's your problem, lady?
I just wish to see the roses that lovers are given to one another. Please tell Loverk that he should no look for me no more. That he should forget me.
If you love him, then what's the problem? Well, we found her. We found her, but, no dice. Now we'll just stand at this particularly ominous spot with other players standing vaguely nearby it, called Destination. It's not our final destination, though. We're allowed to use items. Doesn't always overcomplicate things. You're not wrong. Wow, this guy really blends in.
I'm afraid to say I had no luck. Though I hope that you were able to learn something.
Yeah, I found her, but she told you to stop looking for her.
What? Forget her. She cannot ask me to do such a thing.
Now, who is this painfully Ishgardian man?
Excuse my interruption. I'm Zotatown, a knight from Halsainad. Now I have the pleasure of addressing the botanist Laverick. Roses being distributed in the current facilities. May I ask where you acquired them?
Those? Why, I grew them from seeds given to me by my love, Soljini.
Huh. So it's indeed the Draconian. I'm sorry, let me try that. The Druncoin. The rose permitted to be grown by the homes, by nuns of our house. I think that she would bring it here to a foreign nation.
You know Soldany?
She tended House Helena's rose garden until a few years ago, when she vanished without trace. Our house takes the rosewood symbol, and the Druncoin is the foremost of all the species. Soldany has care of them on account of her skills. But when Corthus froze over and clamped his way, every last plant withered away. 'Twas believed that she fled out of shame.
When she entrusted me with the seeds, she made no mention of their importance. Why'd she give them to me? This is all such a shock.
Indeed. Never did I imagine that the rose would end up not only surviving in foreign land, but thriving.
So the reason you see Soldany is in order to bring her to account?
While she has validated our laws, she has saved the Druncoin from extinction. As such, I doubt she would face much of a punishment, if any. Nevertheless, my duty is to ascertain the truth of the matter.
In that case, will you not allow me to search with you? If Soldany bade me not to do so, I cannot bear to do nothing.
Okay, so 2 women looking for 1 man. This sounds like a love drama, but it's really not.
Mayhap we can have her come to us instead, by devising a rumor that would draw her to attention.
Let's try it. As much as I chased me to deceive her, I will do what I must to see her again.
My question is, what manner of rumor to imply? Have you any thoughts?
Never. However, if you must press me, and I'm forced to give one, I could say no. However, I also know Ishgardian law. So, Laverick has been challenged to a duel by an Ishgardian knight. After all, Ishgardian has martial law.
We wouldn't actually have to fight, would we? I can't wield anything save a botanist's tools.
On the assumption that Soldany is aware of your limits, I dare say she would come out to worry for your safety. We needn't go so far as to cross swords.
Yes, that may well work. As a location, I believe the Great Loam Growery will be a suitable place as any.
That's settled. Let's split up and recruit some citizens to our cause. Unless we cause undue commotion, be sure to clarify it is but a ruse.
Understood. We shall meet again in the Growery.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get any help because, the people of the Great Wood are very xenophobic and don't like people from Ishgard. Or anywhere, really. They'll accept me because I'm the savior of the realm, and they'll accept the botanist because he's from here. But they are not likely to help the Ishgardian without due cause. Fox only, though. Yeah, I don't know, Bun is okay, too. You know, animals.
What? A botanist will duel an Ishgardian knight with the Great Loam Growery? Don't tell me they're fighting over you.
Oh, no. It's a ruse to be able to lure out a lady.
Oh, it's just a ruse to find a sweetheart. Well then, consider us part of it. When it comes to endeavors in love, we have to help one another.
Yay, gossiping! We'll just swoosh on by with our paint. I could use the Aetherite, but with my loading times and the zone border right here, I might as well just use the zone border. Yeah, Grodon is actually really tiny and porous. Okay, so I need to be here. But it's not loaded yet because the main Aetherite is right there. It should load faster because I am standing right here. Video games. It's not even loading me sitting. Oh, things are coming to existence. I really like this big Nemezu Hrothgar. Good job, guy. You're really doing it. Oh, there we go. There we go.
So you want this rumor to spread a woman with a rose earring? Very well, we shall help. Roses brought my love and I together. This would be a fine chance to give back. I should be glad to tell our other customers as well, in the spirit of the occasion. Should I happen to win over me Laverick's favor, and lead to a better deal with the guild for the blossom was used in our purple rose tea, well, who am I to argue?
I see. Always got your eye on the prize. Gotta make that gill. Yeah, we don't deal with the Black Rabbit Trader very often, but I guess they are a place that you can go to buy glamour dispellers. And then that takes us to this person.
Laverick wishes to be reunited with his love, you say? It would be too tragic if they couldn't be together. You may count on us to spread the rumor far and wide.
Alright, have fun, girls. Alright, we go back to the grocery again. Yeah, this quest isn't that long. Most seasonal quests aren't that long.
There you are. I was able to recruit a good number of citizens to spread the word.
Oh wow, they actually talk to you? That's surprising. You know, I kind of see Geralt's issue with Rowena given the way that she says stuff like that. Yeah, that wasn't Rowena, but I used the same action for a lot of lady merchants in the game. Ooh, snappy.
I'm truly grateful to your help, Bont, but I'm beginning to worry that Sojourner won't come.
Oh good, the light's coming out. That'll show off the best part of this cutscene.
You must, or else you and I have suffered through all your lovesick ramblings for naught.
What? I was merely expressing the wonders of true love. One day somebody doesn't exist in your life, the next you cannot imagine life without them.
Oh, enough of that, enough!
And here she is.
Sir Tatone, please wait. Laverick stands no chance against you. Do not hurt him, I beg you. This feud relates to you, does it not? Please, help me stop it.
No, they're not fighting over me.
Oh, Sojourner, at long last I found you. Hear me, my love. Sir Tatone means to me no harm, I assure you. I'm sorry for causing you alarm. I couldn't bear the thought of never seeing you again, and so I spread a false rumor with help from Bond and Sir Tatone. I have heard all the Drian coin. Will you not tell me why you entrusted me with the seeds and left?
Well, we're waiting.
Please believe me when I say it was for the sake of the Drian coin. The rose wasn't made for the extreme cold that had overtaken Kurthus. Believing the conditions to be ideal in the Black Shroud, I brought the seeds here, where I met you. But not only did I fail in my duty in my house, I violated its rules as well. I have no right to be happy. But that's why I chose to entrust you with the seeds before disappearing. It was an unkind thing I did to you, and I'm truly sorry.
I really like their expressions that they got going on. They did update the expression engine. It's working here. It's working in this cutscene.
When I heard that the roses would be handed out during this Valentoine's Day, I couldn't help but come to see for myself, though I knew that I couldn't stay. Oh, Sojourner, to think that you carried such a burden.
Oh, I'm seeing the good bit. Look at his ears.
Whatever you may have done, you have every right to be happy.
And he'll show how to use the emote. Like so.
It's thanks to you that the Duran coin now adorns the city. Bring happiness to all. You are a brilliant botanist. The guild would surely be welcoming to you as a member. Will you not do the honor of growing roses beside me, my love?
It's true you violated the rules of House Heinard, yet you did so with noble intent, and your actions saved our most precious rose from extinction. In recognition of this, I will speak in your defense, and I will make a recommendation to our house that we officially entrust the growing of the Drowncoin to a botanist guild.
She's crying.
Laverick. Unworthy though I may be, I will gladly grow roses beside you for all my days.
Yeah, there's a smile. They are cute.
Oh, well, that ends well. Perhaps you would like to say a few words to a happy couple?
Yeah, I guess I can. Alright, so the lighting wasn't perfect. We got the sublight scattering on his ears and not her ears. But my goodness, do those ears glow in this kind of light? Like, let's just see if I can... Okay, not that... But... How... Yeah! That's the effect right there. That red pinkishness. Yeah! Yeah! I love the lighting engine in this game now. Oh goodness, that's beautiful. This game has no right having that effect on ears this long.
Go on, to a happy couple a few words.
Thank you for lending Ravik your aid.
Yeah, it ain't nothing.
Bonds, it's a town. Still are reunited, it is thanks to the two of you. We shall go and share happy tidings with the Miss Astrid.
My task is done, so I'll return to Ishgard, with my own happy tidings that the Drowncoin blooms once more. In due course, our house will send a representative to make our arrangements regarding the care of the rose. Till next time, my young botanist, I bid you farewell.
And everybody has to say their goodbyes with the various emotes. And away they go. Never mind.
Will you not come with us to the amphitheater, Bont? I'm certain Miss Astrid will wish to see you too.
Yeah, you can count on me to be there. And they'll go together! We helped clear up an international misunderstanding, which actually worked out really well. I sure am glad that we reformed all of Ishgard to make the society a little bit less mad. But I'm pretty sure even if we were back in time, that Ishgardian society was perhaps more rigid and frigid. It would still probably be written this way. The writing would probably only be a little bit different if I were on a lower level alt.
I'll forever cherish this bouquet that Laverick gave me. I will never forget this day. Oh, to walk with Soljini at my side again. This is a dream that may I never wake from it. We had the story from Laverick and Soljini. How amazing that I could help them find each other again. It inspires me to redouble my efforts. I shall continue striving to become an emissary who can resolve all manner of quandaries in the heart. Welcome back, Mont. Laverick and Soljini have told me all. On behalf of the emissaries, I thank you for helping them find one another again. You couldn't have sent a better adventure to my aid. We're in your debt as well, Miss Astrid.
Everyone's happy.
I must say, 'tis truly felicitous that a Drowncoin should reunite the people who grew them. They are a wonderful token of one's love, and when you should have a special someone in your heart bond, I urge you to present them with a bouquet as well.
Quest done! You have now learned bouquet. So, if I use /bouquet, like so. Hold in hand, knees, present. It's good. You can hold them up to the light, you can praise anything. It sure does generate an artifact, and it's a persistent emote. It's been a while since they gave us a persistent one. So that's nice. So you can have a bunch of people doing this surrounding somebody. Honestly, it's a solid emote that they're giving away for free. That'll be on sale for like $10 in the future. So I'm glad we got this now. And that only took, what? Yeah, 25 minutes? But wait, there's more! If you go over to Purveyor of Love, you can buy posters. In addition to the Magic Prisms of Hearts. Which work exactly the same way that they always have. Might as well. So there's the right and the left. They go with your camera, so there's no mistaking it. No matter what, whoever uses one will always match with someone who's using the other. But you cannot have both at once to have this weird small heart surrounding you. Useful for screenshots, and that's about it. Anyway, let's see. How's my crew looking? Alright, they're still busying themselves. So we'll do a little bit more pre-stream activity. Just a little bit more. Since I'm still on my home server, I can do, the Firmament. Where am I? What am I doing? Right, Firmament. Sorry, I looked at a list and my brain went completely blank for about 3 seconds. In regards to JadeOttsel issues, yeah. If the guy needs to finish building himself before he continues building more kettles and tools. But
Hello.
Oh, hi there. There's the crew. There's one member of the crew. Hi, how you doing, Mills?
Good. How's the stream going so far? Other than that interruption you ended up having.
Yeah, that was rough. Yeah. We just finished the quest. We just got the bouquet.
I saw.
It's good. Oh, you're actually in stream. Hi, you're in chat too?
I was in stream. I didn't say anything.
Well, I mean, that's true lurking there. Like, okay, there's 3 levels of lurk. There is lurking and saying absolutely nothing. Lurking using, like, a chat command to just say that you're lurking. And then lurking using the channel thing of lurk, which I'm going to redeem right now, which makes a little guy pop up. We love those little guys.
Oh, love the little guys.
So many layers of lurk.
And also Jade's here.
I see that. Hi, Jade.
Hello.
Okay, so I guess I'll do custom deliveries later. Or maybe we just don't do custom deliveries this week.
Also, you're on Emeralds, I noticed.
I'm on what?
Animantoys.
Yes, that
Like
is
saying
Bont's
either.
home server. That is Bont's home server. I did that because, in the event that things took a little bit longer, I could advance the custom deliveries plotline this week. But you know what? Like, they're not going anywhere. I'm not rushing to get their rewards. It would delay getting, it would delay seeing the little baby dragon story, but, like, you know what? We had a seasonal event quest this week. That's good. Alright. Let's get Bonch moving. So, Sage. Log out. So once again, I need Bont to go to a server that people can actually reach.
Though from what I hear, that server's been pretty stable, like, as of late.
What, Admantoys?
Yeah.
Yeah, but, like, everybody also expects me to be on Excalibur at this point, because Excalibur's always been... maybe, like, high pop, but low activity? I think that's the best way to put it.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Yeah, that way you guys can all stay there, and only I have to move. Plus, it sounded like there was somebody else in chat who was already there on Excalibur. Yeah, SyndicateMaster was going over there too. Like, that's the way we've always done it, so why change the formula, right?
Right.
To better facilitate the login process, display of characters has been disabled. That's a good sign! I lied. Alright, there's only 10 players in queue. I don't know what the problem is. Alright, let's put on the chat cover now, because Bot is going to load into Limsa.
Right.
Yeah, I had a bead of sweat go down my head there. I was like, oh right, I log into Limsa. I started as a Marauder. And for people who are unaware, or who have not been attending the stream like for very long, Limsa Limensa is like the popular city to just hang around in, but that also means that all the advertisements for guild or parties or performances happen at Limsa's Aetheryte. Limsa also tends to be an incredibly efficient Aetheryte because the market board is right next to the Aetheryte. As a result, it is the central player hub of gathering, and when you world travel and world visit, the city that puts you in is dependent on which city you started the game in.
Mm-hmm.
So if you start as a Black Mage, you'll always be in Ul'dah, and if you start as a Lancer, you'll always be in Gridania, and if you start as a Marauder or Arcanist, you'll always be in Limsa. If Font was a Marauder, he'll start in Limsa. And that's why there's a problem with logging in. Everybody loves Limsa. What a problem to have.
I already found Horus.
I see. Are you guys waiting in the Gongos?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm in Gongos.
Yep, alright, yep, there's already 3 advertisements. Let's get out of here. Yep.
Yeah, and Limsa's also the place for, do you know what Baron's chat is?
Oh, no.
I know what Bolt does, but I wonder if chat knows what Baron's chat is.
And now that I'm cleared here, I type /CL into the chat log, which deletes the chat log. Good. Good, the brain breach has been, the brain breach, I can't talk.
It happens.
The mind is cleansed.
The brain bleach.
There you go, thank you.
Fumbled on that.
Yeah, it's... It's fun. I didn't tend to my retainers either. Oh well, late stream, it happens. So... Zaer is going to be late. Zaer is going to be late, so I will do one more thing that is technically associated with this before I queue in to give Zaer a little bit more time. Are you guys okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
So. Hello, Zayatan. Lest you worry, I've kept an eye on Master Geralt. He has made sure to his preparations. I trust you have everything we need. Hey look! Special green memories! People bitter about dying. Excellent. And the weapon, please. Good thing you don't make me click it in my bag like some certain other quests do. Alright, I pray Master Geralt is ready to get to work.
That's a lot of quests, sorry.
It is. Unfortunately.
Lord, but I wouldn't be better. I just sobered up.
Hiding our ale again? Where could you have... never mind. Might we get to work, please?
Yeah, he works his best when he's drunk. Yeah, speaking of Geralt, here we are. Bling! Yeah! Look, it's glowy now!
As champion, the spirit of battle is made manifest. Honor-bound recollection. Of course, we can't forget our dazzling companion, tenacity recollection.
Woo! This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine!
Oh, you'll excuse me, this mug of ale around here somewhere with my name on it.
Slack-jawed, bald head, athirst of spirits. I presume you are Geralt, the famed blacksmith.
Take 3! OBS! Off and break, sadly.
5?
Yes.
Okay.
Like... Okay, the intention now is I have to stitch both parts of these together, so now I'm mad that I have to do work later. Oh well, we're here. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. I just broke everybody's watch streaks. Literally everyone's watch streak was broken by this. You don't have to be mad. I'm mad for you. Sorry, Mills. What?
It's like, it's not your fault, it's OBS. It's always OBS.
I know that there's alternatives like Streamlabs OBS, which is slobs, and there's what? It's a good acronym.
I like that.
It's a good acronym.
It's a good acronym.
What was the other alternative? Like NextSplit or FexSplit? XSplit? I don't know, something like that. I don't know. I've been happy with OBS up until like this and the last 14 stream. The 9 streams work fine. The Teamwork Tuesday streams work fine. Why is it 14 that has to go and crash? We ran for a good half hour before I had that problem. Weird. Ah, well. You know what, let's throw an oven in there. Let's see if I can get this working. Where's the oven? There it is.
Voltage looked in the oven. He found a carrot, and tomato pizza.
Carrot, tomato, pizza. Well, that's almost normal. Like, you just use carrots instead of pepperonis.
Vegetarian pizza? Kind of.
I mean, it maybe still has the cheese. You could exclude the cheese. It has carrots on it. They're probably going to melt.
Well, if it's vegetarian, it's like, and if it'll be dairy. I'm jumping through hoops here.
Okay. Okay, once again, I forget the difference. Is it vegetarian or vegan to eat cheese?
Vegetarian can eat cheese.
Vegan cannot because
Like-
it's a product. Okay.
Yeah,
Can vegans also not eat honey?
Yeah.
correct.
Huh. That sounds almost miserable.
It is.
Alright. Things look stable enough. Let's continue with this. Oh, we're getting your part of resistance.
My name is Regana, and I am here on behalf of my employer, Rowena. I believe she spoke with you before as a means of alleviating the financial burden of resistance.
And,
Come now, don't tell me you've forgotten already. Or did you believe she intended to supply you with that memory cloth free of charge? Rowena wishes to compile records of the various techniques used to reproduce the blades of Gunhilder. Everything from the materials required down to the inscriptions granting them their power. She would have cataloged for our research. With these documents at hand, we should be able to fashion duplicates of any weapons you have made thus far, in addition to any forged henceforth. The Resistance weapons are incredibly valuable, and key to Resistance's victory in the war against the Empire. Basiljob would never allow it. Then I will collect a gil ode from Raina's cloth, if that is your want. If it puts your mind at ease, the duplicates are meant to resemble the originals in appearance only. We have no need to recreate the intricacies of their inscriptions or the ethereal properties.
I can imagine the Resistance would be happy about that.
We will accept their offer. This may be the only way to keep us from Gunhilder's blades with our friend here, armed and ready to combat the Empire. A wise choice, though it's not as if you could refuse. Geralt, of course, you'd know that if you actually read your contract.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
And to be clear, these replicas are strictly for the purpose of research, yes? They will not be auctioned off to lords and ladies of the realm for profit. You have our word that we will not misuse the knowledge gained from this venture, and I will remain here in Gongos should you need to consult me regarding my work. Ah, one last thing. If Bont should have need of these replicas for any reason, I have been instructed to oblige as necessary. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Alright.
I don't believe she answered my question.
Oh, whatever, she's screaming. At least you won't be the worst of it till after we're done. Otherwise, I have a feeling my work would be tarnished with me own memories of battle like God-skill pushing harpies.
Gerald. At least I get weapons out of this. Replica resistance weapons can now be purchased from Regina. That is one thing that did change for this quest line. You can buy the replica darn near instantly. So, not only do I have a fancy looking sword and shield now, these are the actual versions of the sword and shield, with real stats. Hey look, 5 materia melding slots. 5 of them. Hi, Mills. Hi, Horace. Hi, Jade. She's wiggling. So we go over to Regana, we can buy replicas of any class that you got finished up to that point. They're 1,000 gil each. They have no stats. They're level 1. But they look nice.
Glamour.
Yep. That is what Marina's scheme is. She helps us make relic weapons so that she can sell glamour versions of the weapons. By lore, theoretically, you should be able to just buy glamour weapons for all the weapons because other people have done them by now and you're coming through later. However, this is a reward for you working on your relic weapon, so gameplay meets lore. You work to make your weapon. You work to make your weapon. It's fine. It's fine. But this is also why you might run across NPCs wielding these amazing weapons in the future. They're buying replicas. And it's fine. Hey, Gerald. And the Queen's image. Recent events in the Southern Front have Gerald feeling inspired. You mean that wasn't a beer mug he had?
Back in one piece, eh, Bond? Same goes for Bozja, except she's been taken off to jails. I suppose the little us will be here at a Queen Gunhilder at all.
That Save the Queen should be returned to us at last. Word cannot well express our gratitude. Let's not say our word is finished. Far from it.
We're lucky enough to be given a look at the blade itself. To say it's perfect is down an understatement. Got capacity for memory unlike anything I've ever seen. A quality I reckon is worth trying to replicate.
We could never hope to match the efficacy of Save the Queen. There's no denying that. But if there's even the slimmest possibility of improving the resistance weapons, we must try.
Aye, if all goes to plan, we can do this to try more than simply increasing the power. So reason the memories can't be used to better our tuner weapon with one wielding them.
Excuse me, but I think I misheard you. Did you say the resistance weapons can not only be refined, but tailored specifically to Bond's preferred style of combat?
In theory, fire details will be hammered out later. First, we need to see about increasing the weapon's capacity for memories.
I see. Might you humor me with further explanation of your plans? There might be something in my research that proves us to be useful in the refining process.
There's got being enough of a bind as it is to rely upon one of her lackeys is only going to make things worse. Then again, I haven't much of a say in the matter, do I? And so all that for now. Let's talk about the job. Hey, this is gonna work. I need to recast your weapons. I got shape in mind, so I got ready to forge. I need to go gather more memories of the dying. Hurry me if I know where to find them, though. Maybe in the Zadnor can help you? No, ain't right. What? Don't tell me.
Come on, you can get his name. For the last time, my name is... Never mind. If it please you, Bond, McGammar, let's go speak on the matters of memories later. Yeah, okay. What kind of crunchies you got, Mills?
Shit. Peanuts.
I see.
I didn't realize
Ooh.
it came through until I looked over to the side, and I'm like,
Yeah, I saw you bump up and go like...
yeah,
It's great.
I love peanuts.
Yeah, peanuts are good.
They're the Walmart brand, and it's easy.
Mhm.
Cheap, easy.
Grab a fistful of nuts and shove them in your face. It's good.
Yeah.
As Gerald mentioned before, we'd ask you to gather more memories while we see to prepare the PC the preparations for a new weapon casting. In that regard, the manner of memories would be appropriate for the latest endeavor. We may discuss this when you are ready to depart. Let's see. New questions available. Change of arms. Please note that after completing this quest, you will receive a weapon for Paladin. Make sure that you're a Paladin. I want to do this as a Paladin. Zaeton is ready to see you on your way. Are you ready to seek out memories for your weapon? Excellent. You have come to the conclusion that these are formed by memories are of great peril. There's some matter of large-scale assault. It would be best suited to the purpose. Now, the southern front will no doubt suffice, but I imagine a worldly adventure such as you can think of other places where you may find them. If you track down 15 memories, we'll be well on your way to forging a new weapon. In order to get these memories, loathsome, you have to participate in critical engagements in the Southern Front, not Zadnor. It can also be attained by completing the Crystal Tower raids. So you ever wonder why you get nothing but Circus Tower over and over and over again in your roulette?
Wow. I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how you work on this step of the relic weapon. You go to Crystal Tower. Specifically Circus Tower. 15 times and you're good. By far, so much faster than trying to do critical engagements on the Southern Front. Especially now that not nearly as many people go into Bozja as they used to. Alright. So, how's it looking? I think you also get a few per legislator clear. Probably. That does count as a critical engagement in Bozja. I think you get 3 for doing that, so you only have to do that 5 times, but like, by the time you're doing that, at the time it takes to get 1 cast from legislator clear, you're probably getting 15 Circus Towers done. Because it's just so short. It's just so short. Maybe less mind-numbing, though. So, Zaer's not here yet. Zaer's not here yet. So, do you guys have your memory cache available? Do you have your lost cache all set up?
Yeah, I got mine set up. I only had 1 beast, though.
Do you need more beast?
I really don't know what to do.
Jade, I wrote little mini-guides inside the Discord server earlier, which I will happily read now. If nothing more than to fill time for when Zaer gets here.
Horace has the holster all set up.
Excellent, thank you. Right, I should probably cover the chat. Actually go over to the chat panel. Alright, I'm gonna go...
Yes, hello.
I'm gonna go to... the market that's closest. I'm gonna go to... Kugane. That way we can get Bill some more beast. Do you have deep beast as well, or do you just have normal beast?
I just only have normal beast. I haven't found any.
Okay, we gotta get you a deep beast.
Okay, I'll go to Kugane.
Okay, so the item that we're gonna be looking for the market from you is... comes from Fragments of Transcendence. It is raining in Kugane refrigerator.
It checks. I was thinking in my head. It checks.
It works. It just works. Okay, so I doubt there's gonna be any for sale, but just in case.
I've been in Kugane since the graphic update.
Yeah, it's real good.
Holy cow.
Okay, Forgotten Fragments of Transcendence. They are expensive. Wow, that's very expensive. Hold on, let me buy, like... I'm gonna spend 300k on 8. I'll trade them to you. Yeah, these are very expensive. Very expensive, and you might not even get one from it, because there's like a whole bunch of junk that's inside this.
Okay, what has the normal beast?
I'm not sure. I don't have that open right now. I can try looking for it. One moment. It's just changing out one word. Forgotten Fragment of Superstition. That's like 60k each. That's really not worth it. That's really not worth it. Okay, so... So if we're looking for more to get the deep essence, which is just better, we need to get more transcendence, and in order to get more transcendence, we have to kill... It only drops in Castrum Lacus Latour. So how about that other one? So how about that superstition? Superstition comes from... You're gonna hate this. Castrum Lacus Latour. Well, that explains why you only have one.
Weird to say to chat, but Discord is being at bottom.
No, it's fine. Discord did not like the fact that I looked up something in a web browser. So let me just kill the web browser. I needed to have the web browser open anyway in order to get the stream key, in order to be able to start streaming again, too.
Okay. I think it was just that you were looking things up, and it was just like, I'm not gonna...
Yeah. I'm sure I sounded fine on stream.
Yeah, probably.
So ordained for me. Is that what you're trying to say? That thing?
Okay, let me look at the guide. If you are going to go as a physical damage dealer, which is Mills, Tiffania says, yo, advertisement for... Yeah, advertisement for taxes. It sure is that time of year. It's... I actually got that from my employer today. The tax forms. It's just another thing to sit on the pile, ready for me to deal with at some other time. But I got home, I fell asleep, and that's still sitting there. I'll deal with that later. Not right now. Taxes. Oh boy.
2 deep essence of the beast. 2.
Nice! So, for physical DPS like Mills, you want to use Essence of Beast with Assassination. The chance of instantly killing something with Assassination is relevant to its health, but when you're using Beast, using Assassination gives you a damage buff. It doesn't say that it does this in any of the tooltips. You're supposed to just figure this out. And talk to each other about it. So Beast gives you lifesteal, Assassination gives you a damage buff when you are in Beast. They combo together real good. For a healer, Essence of the Aether Weaver or Profane, which helps you not, like do some, get some damage up. Profane's not that good though because it makes you not able to heal. And Seraph Strike and Burst. The benefit of Burst in this is that it's free. It does increase damage from Seraph Strike, but doesn't cost any MP. Yeah, it has limited uses, but you get like 100 uses every time you use it, like 99 uses. It's real good. And it does nearly as much damage as your primary nuke. But it's a lot more sustainable. And then you also have your MP for emergencies, like Rezzing. SyndicateMaster adds, refunds could technically be considered an interest-free loan due to the government, so... Yeah. In this house, we disdain refunds. Yeah. I'd rather not refund things if possible anyway. But if a product is bad, the product is bad. You have to give it back.
Yeah, The only thing I get refunds for is usually expired food. Because I didn't look at
The thing...
excuse me, because I didn't look at the date before buying it. Whoopsie.
I will get a refund on a video game if, like, I buy it and it doesn't work within 2 hours of me buying it. Or if I accidentally bought the wrong product because there was a difference of name of like, oh no, you bought the 2008 version of the game. You wanted to buy the 2017 version of the game.
Skyrim.
Yeah.
Sounds like Skyrim.
You work for an accounting firm and have a lot of experience in taxes. Ooh, great. Numbers go up and down and sideways. I'm guessing the numbers mostly go down in this day and age, which is sad, but here we are. But that's what we have video games for. The numbers always go up. Anyway, back to getting the numbers to go up. As a tank, you use Font of Power and Rampage. Rampage is kind of like Burst. It's really good against enemies that are weak to physical, and then makes them further weak to physical. And then Font of Power is just another damage cooldown. So... you hit it really hard, and you make everybody else hit it really hard.
Patches Star Kitty has logged in.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad we gave Zara enough time. I'm glad talking about this gave Zara enough time. Forecaster. You can use Essentially Ordained, Change Spell, and Death. This is a safe option. Death is not as spammable as Assassinate. Assassinate is really, really good, but sometimes... especially in content like this, you might not be able to rely on somebody actually using Assassinate with you. Death still works. Death still has a really high chance to succeed. Death will still take care of almost all the mobs that aren't bosses in this area. And Chain Spell is also just a damage buff. Ordained gives you more MP, Chain Spell makes things more expensive but gives you double damage. They combo together pretty good. There's also Flare Star. Flare Star is a dot that only one person can put on the target that can only be done by casters. It does so much damage that it's practically another DPS. This one dot is another person. It's nuts. Especially if you boost it up with like Ley Lines or Astral Fire or Redoublement or... in Bahamut mode when you're a summoner. People say that only Black Mages can do this, but that's primarily because Black Mages have infinite mana, and Flare Star is very expensive. Other classes can do just as much damage, it's just not as sustainable. You might need to bring a couple of Ethers. If you're doing that, you might as well also bring Savior and Cure 4, because that way you can just spam 70k heals. And help the rest of the party not die, and maybe if they stop dying, they will do enough damage that you won't need a damage essence. It's pretty good. Did I miss a roll? No, I think I ran through like 5 rundowns there. So those things should be able to help us get through this. I'm using Seraph Strike and Chain Spell still. I could take Burst. I was having MP problems last time. So I think I'll switch that over. Death has a really chance to succeed. It's definitely a sentence. Yeah, it's... this sure is Final Fantasy.
It's just a spell, not the other thing.
I mean, Death
Well, it
always
is,
will.
but like...
Let's see. I need,
yeah.
Aether Weavers. Let's bring a couple more elixirs just in case. Or ethers. Use another chain spell. I still have Seraph Strike stock from last time. Okay. So let's bring up the friends list. There's Patches.
As if on cue. Hi, Zaer.
Hello!
Hi! I faffed around a little bit and it turned out to be just enough. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
Hopefully...
Hello as always to everybody. It's me, ZaerAndSunshine. I'm late.
It's also been Technical Difficulties Friday. So... you didn't miss
there
anything.
You go.
The only thing you missed was me getting a bouquet, which is now on the separate part of the VOD, and I have to stitch it together anyway.
My phone is fucking dying, so I will not be able to see chat today. Sorry about that.
Ah.
If I had multiple monitors, but I live the laptop life.
Ah, unfortunate.
If only I could push Jade into the bouquet.
I mean, Jade is pretty great. You know, let's just do it from this angle. She deserves it. That said, Jade, how do you feel about receiving flowers?
I feel like you could give other things besides flowers, because they're so expensive and they die.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Flowers do tend to be very overpriced. Like artificial flowers just have like a fakeness to it, and like it's like, here, let me give you a symbol of our love. So you're saying it's gonna die in a week?
Uncommon opinion. Give me a live plant.
Yeah, handing over like a potted flower? Sure, fine.
In a nice pot. Not just like some cheap plastic thing. A live pot in a nice ceramic vase. Not vase. Nice ceramic planter that I can put on my windowsill and grow and nurture and love.
And as I love this plant,
I like
so
that.
shall be a symbolism of our love. So in other words, I'm giving you more work to do.
No! It's about the emotional impact! You ruined this for me!
No, like,
Good.
it's fine, but like, I'm glad Jade and I are in a relationship and are coming to an understanding of like, yeah, maybe flowers aren't the best. Like, I know you and your significant other both relish in growing plants.
Oh yeah, they love gardening.
But
It's a little insectless.
I killed a peace lily. All you have to do is water that thing once a month. I failed in that. Alright.
I must have a green thumb with cactuses because they never die on me. I know
Tiffany
they're
and ads.
hard to-
I feel unseen. I also live the laptop life. Give me laptops. It's just like love, really. What are you, an elf? For the growing. I don't know. My mom has killed so many peace lilies specifically.
Excuse me, I am Faye. Not that namby-pamby elf shit. Do I look mortal to you?
Depends on the world.
Okay. I'm not sure if you have to be here. I'm going to try queuing.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
That worked.
It just worked. Tiffany says, I mean, you look like a rabbit to me, but that could just be me.
You haven't met very many Fae, have you? What? Did you think we looked like you?
I mean, an raid kinda does.
Some
Ooh, now I have ears. Thank you, Jade.
hand wave of some. Kinda.
Okay, so... There's a... Okay, I guess we do critical engagements. I'm signing up.
We're little pieces of nature come alive. Of course we don't look like humans.
But I need to go to a mender. I am broken. Fix. If you need to eat essences, now's a good time. I'm gonna go into that thing.
Shoot. I forgot to do essences.
You forgot to pack ahead of time. It's fine. We can do one essence or one critical engagement with like subpar essences.
I have everything set up. I haven't used everything. Should I go ahead and do that?
All right, I'm gonna use my essence of Aether Weaver now. I don't think I'm gonna use Burst yet. I'll stick with Chain Spell. I'll use Burst when we get to the content.
Box. There's the box.
Anyway, we're fighting an Ice Hound.
Oh, that's the critical.
And the other people here are very slow because I was able to invite someone long after I said LFG.
Ah, there's the good question. Hello, when was the last doll? Just finished.
Yeah. Guess we have to farm critical engagements then.
Good to know, I guess.
But that's what we have to do. Alternatively, I could leave and I could run Crystal Tower 500 times because that's what I need to do for the next other relic weapon. I'm not getting the relic weapon done before I finish the expansion. There's so little content left in the expansion, I did this too late. But also, it's a relic weapon. They're hard. I got one glowy version.
Use my essences because I feel like they're gonna.
Mills and Essence lands the entire duration of the instance.
Oh, okay, I'll just use one essence.
Yeah, it doesn't go away if you die either.
Oh, that's what I was worried about.
Glaciation. I'm not sure if this is a get close or get far.
I'll go and not be able to tell.
The storm without. So get out. No, that was a get in.
Get in.
Okay, the storm within. That's a get out.
Storm was without. Okay, that's a get out.
I can read text, but then we have to apply meaning to the comprehension.
Good news, everyone. I forgot to switch my mouse mode to MMO mode.
Oh,
Oh no.
It's still in MechWarrior mode.
ice pillar. Ah!
Oh jeez. Oh gosh.
Okay, we scoot. Don't slide into a wall. I'm dead.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's just.
Ah!
You wanted to slide
Nope.
behind. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I see. Okay.
No harm must come to the Great Wolf. Ah, yes, good. The Summoner cultists are here.
See, they used Fenrir for a
Everyone,
moment, so now.
lends me your synergies.
I goofed it just now. I had a freaking sneezing fit.
Alright, D&D is starting. Later, Tifadian. I hope you have a wonderful session today. I hope your
Yeah,
party
good
doesn't
luck.
wipe.
May you roll all the 20s. May your DM roll none.
That would make a boring story. Let the DM roll 2 20s.
Or one. One person.
No,
rolled
may
an
your
actual
DM
one.
roll no 20s, but many 19s. That's a good story.
Okay, yeah. Don't let him crit, but do let him land many hits. Our DM rolls so high. Alright, consider this. The DM is perceived as rolling high because they roll more dice than any player.
True. As a DM, can confirm.
It's wow, look at me, I get to play 18 guys at once!
It's so much.
Remember to get behind.
Yeah, we want to push to get slid behind one. Yeah. So we're gonna be in, like, corner stuff.
But also not get slid into the gross.
There goes.
Unfortunate.
That samurai dashed too early. They used their gap closer and yeah, a little early.
So what you're saying is that they were a foolish samurai!
Foolish samurai. Yes, I can't do it right now.
You know, this is one of the fights where if you don't get hit by a single AoE, you get a duel.
I will never successfully duel something here.
Yeah.
I'm not good enough. I will always get hit by something.
I have an excuse, I just woke up. That's like, even if I get chosen for a duel, that doesn't mean I'm gonna win the duel. I'm not very good at this game. The wolf probably had the high ground. Yeah. It does look like it's from the Highlands.
I'm gonna redeem something. Because it's been a while.
I'm gonna hydrate, sure.
Yeah. I have redeemed a hydrate.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to
There's only one
take a
successful
little guy.
choice. Yeah. I'm glad you're having fun with redeems while you can.
Yeah.
My excuse is I haven't done this fight in forever, so I don't remember shit.
I've never done this fight, haha.
Yeah, yeah, you can't be expected to get the duel the first time you do a fight. Like, that's setting the bar a little bit high.
Just a tad.
How much health has it got left? Oh, they almost win. Now the question is, will they change the class and revive us? Woo!
Oh, it's the Java
Ooh.
little guy.
Fuck it, I'm just going to the return.
Yeah, we can't really
I lose so much metal.
He's here. There's a white here. He's gonna rest people.
Yeah, they're...
Or he's raising me.
Yeah.
I'll get everybody else.
I hate that when... I hate when someone's obviously casting at somebody, and then somebody else swift cast reses them right when they're near getting...
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody resing me.
Okay. Let's heal up before I get punched by a gorilla.
I cheered them on for for resing me.
Okay. The duel is going to happen to the south of here. We don't really need a metal buff.
But it does waste time.
Yeah, we need more critical
Waiting
engagements.
for critical engagement.
Yeah,
So,
Oh, there's one.
that's the duel.
No, underneath the duel.
That's a skirmish. I know.
Critical engagement.
Everything's the... Okay, fates versus duties. We need to do the duties to make the bigger duty appear.
it kind of just comes down to just fight everything.
Pretty much. Fight everything that's in a circle. Don't fight things that are like these weird bears that have flowers coming out of them. Do fight things that are inside the weird shapes.
Some of this Lonely Star person's following us. Or something.
Yeah, we don't need the double metal bane buff. We've seen what somebody win this duel before.
Kill a bear.
Do you want to assassinate the bear by hitting it from behind?
I don't have assassinate up yet.
Okay, that's fine. It's damage.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to fix my mouse now.
Okay. And here they go. They're Reaper. That's a different guy choice. Okay, so what are they equipped with? They got Lost Protect, Lost Shell, Lost Bubble, Re-Raise, Font of Power. They're on a preferred world, so they're getting a massive experience boost. They have Not maximum raise, but all the damage and a little bit of durability. And they're armed with Rend Armor and Assassinate. And they're using Essence of the Beast. So they have Lifesteal and that damage boost. They'll step on it. So they have a plan. They're prepared. They're going to do their best. And they're doing great damage. This is going a lot faster than it was with the Warrior, who was playing it super safe. I'd say the view is probably better in first person, except we get the protective field blocking my shots. Maybe if I have a really tall mount. I don't think I have a really tall mount. Yeah, that's a little bit taller. Yeah, there we go. You can definitely tell when their cooldowns are up. You watch the health bar chunk down. And you can definitely tell, like... Yeah, Shade?
Try mine.
Oh, she's on the, that is a big mount. Reflex makes me want to move, but...
I know, you want to dodge the things because you're used to dodging all the AoEs, but... Yeah, this person's dodging the AoE. Like, the AoEs of this particular tool aren't really that bad. But it's still, you make one mistake and you're done, son.
Uh-huh. He's doing quite well.
Yeah, no, he died.
There we go.
Does a re-raise trigger?
I spoke too soon.
Does a re-raise trigger?
Look,
No!
the re-raise triggers, oh.
No!
Rip.
And then they teleport.
Nice try, guy. Alright. Well, back to our regular scheduled thing. So, we need more skirmishes. To get skirmishes to appear, we need to do... Okay, sorry. Terminology. We need more critical engagements. To get them to be doing, we need to go and get more... skirmishes. Okay.
Fight!
Yes, fight thing. The game. We don't really need the medal.
Fight thing. The zone. The game.
Nope,
The
red
sequel,
mage.
the
Nope,
movie.
that's a red mage limit. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. For flashbang.
But do we have extras?
Do you want to try and assassinate those mills?
I don't have Assassinate up yet.
Yeah, it has like, what, a 10-second cooldown?
I need to replace one of my other abilities, but I'm also trying to dodge things right now.
I should probably put my cardio exercises on myself. I could put them on someone else, but like... I need to stay alive too. Oh, shoot! Stop! You were violating the law!
Oh, it's this. I recognize that move.
Ver, kill you! Ver, stop that! Ver, we've had enough, please! Ver I,
Ver no
ver
means
said,
no.
ver good, ver day, ver sir, ver!
Okay, now I'll try to put it in.
I mean, when you're fighting a red mage, you have to talk in their language. And that means putting ver in front of every single word.
There, I have 99 assassinations I can do.
Yeah, I mean, it only has, what, a 10-second cooldown?
I don't know. I need to cast it on someone. Something.
I think you can try to cast it on yourself. It won't work, but it should bring up the tooltip, right?
Not
That's not how it works?
PS4 things. PS4 things. Where did everybody go?
I'm going towards the Aetheryte. You can hit return to try and get to people quickly. Like, we just need skirmishes to appear, but they're not appearing. I don't know if skirmishes in the third zone will be better, but I know the third zone also has a smaller footprint. So I'm going to go up to zone 3 anyway. So if critical engagements show up in any region, we do it in any... How do I get over there? There, okay. What?
If critical engagements show up in any how do I get over there?
Yeah. We get any critical engagement done, but like... Until they appear, we need to make them appear by cycling the skirmishes.
Yep. And we don't care which ones.
I think it actually said that I couldn't get any metal right now.
I went to the wrong one. I'm very clever and very smart.
Wow, this thing's going down really easy. Like, this must be a fairly fresh instance.
They've already done one Dalriada, so it can't be too fresh.
The first time that the instance spawns is when there's enough people who qualify for the instance in the zone. So it could have been a fresh instance detected that everybody had it unlocked and then just opened.
Yeah, could be. Ugh, it's so dry here this week.
How dry?
Pretty dry, all the water's on the ground.
I'm getting no metal.
Yeah,
But-
you don't get any more metal.
But I am getting... But I am getting Sage experience. So that's pretty good. Oh wait, no, hold on, I remember the flow of this region. It should be like these two back to back. We did this so much last time. Just think. If my internet didn't do what it did, if OBS didn't do what it did, we theoretically could be doing the Dalriadia right now. However, we wouldn't have Zaer. Acceptable trade.
Oh, at the Mountain Zoo.
Yeah, the Mountain Zoo. For when they had the Mountain Dew promotion. And they were like, okay, what mountain sounds kind of like Mountain Dew? You know what, let's just have a zoo. It's neon, just like Mountain Dew.
Yeah,
was a
that's
good
how my
promotion.
stomach felt during that promotion. Neon and, yeah.
Something just spawned to the south.
Yep. I saw our friend on the zoo start moving, so I started moving as well. It's probably the Chocobo.
No, it's Seek and you will find.
That sounds like the Chocobo.
I thought the Chocobo one had a pretty obvious name.
Oh, Red Choctober? That's in the other region. The Chocobo here is tamed
right.
by the Seek. The Seek is here, he's just not the primary threat.
Oh, you're right, there's the Chocobos. Basic step.
And Comet 2 is already down.
Yeah, Seraph. We win.
Steffi!
And it's done.
And it's already down.
And we wait. And we wait right here, because the next one's probably going to pop up here. Or do you think it's going to be the other one that's up there? You know, I'm going to go kill some robots still left.
Okay.
If this is a fairly fresh instance, let's see if I can get the debog fight to trigger.
Oh, there's Attack of the Machines popped up.
Go ahead.
Down below is Super Soldier Rising, which is almost done, which is a little over halfway done.
Is it weird that I feel like kind of blind not being able to have Twitch open on my phone while we
fine.
stream?
No, I get that. You're used to being able to see things, and now you can't see things. Hi, Vons. Welcome to the stream.
There's this little part of my brain that's like, what is happening?
Think I'm at Cat Metal. Nia, wait until after the story is over so you can trade for Sons of Bozja. Yeah. I am at the Metal Cap. Which is fine.
I'm just following this group.
I'm hoping that by fighting these things here, it should trigger the critical engagement. We're also getting clusters, I guess. It worked for that other guy last time. I'm basing this assumption that this will work solely off of watching two people do it successfully one time.
Somebody's helping us. I love when an animation half loads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's because you're hitting attacks too fast because you're a Machinist?
No, I was watching the Dragoon and they kind of rose off the ground and then went up back to the ground really softly.
Stepped back to the ground and died? Or
No,
I've seen that
it was
animation.
just like they went up, but only halfway up and then went back down. So it looked like they just rose from the ground and then softly went back down. Ooh, assassination's fun.
It is. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that skirmish up to the north after this pack.
Okay.
Yeah, not seeing those other things pop up yet.
Seems like another group has the same idea.
Hello again, Red Mage. Neat.
I got full credit because I used air anchor on it.
Good.
And drill.
You're also in a group. Our group is shared. Your progress? Our progress.
Our progress.
Okay, so now it should be rocks. We sure are cycling the engagements. I don't think it'll be the metal ones yet. Like, that just happened, right?
There are people waiting in the middle over here.
Yeah, that's because that's in the middle of all the potential spawns for most of the engagements, with the exception of one to the far right. It's nighttime, so the undead are coming out. Not that that really matters for Bozja. Or Zadnor. Oh hey, a thing! Alright, we're doing it.
Critical engagement.
Looks to die for. We fight mages! Mages are theoretically weak to physical. Hey!
The scrimmage appeared.
That's a lot of rocks. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this done in time.
Okay, I'm gonna go in.
We have 2 minutes to accept.
I already went in.
Yeah, understandable.
I'm like, we're not gonna get that in time, so.
Suck. Yeah, try doing this to me now! Haha! They threw a prey marker on me. How good, it's Dalriadia. Famous user of Sharidibus. Who also uses Sharidibus a lot in this game? Bahamut? No, Behemoth.
Did he mean Charybdis?
What? How am I saying it wrong?
The Greek monster with the many heads, right?
No, the spell used by Dalriadia. It might be Charybdis.
How's it spelled?
Sharidibus. It might be Charybdis, you're right. It knocks everybody's health down to 1!
Jade, you gonna join the engagement?
You don't have a lot of time.
Well,
Ah, well.
I hit it, but it didn't go through.
Unfortunate. Thunder call. Okay, so we don't go near those. Now they get big. Oh, I'm an idiot.
to become donuts.
I've seen this mechanic before, I swear. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, when I see a little guy out of the corner of my eye, it's always my favorite when I see... It's always my favorite when I see the FOE from Eternity. I have favoritism. I'm not afraid to admit it. Oh, the little guys, that's the best little guy. Well, once again, I'm on the floor. Thrilling content!
Oh shit!
Thinks I'm conflating it with Elidibus. So,
I'm just if you don't release.
I know. I'll lose metal if I do. Not that that appears to be a problem.
Okay, I'm down.
Down as well.
I tried to keep myself alive as long as possible, but
People are going down and getting back up. What matters is we should probably have maximum credit.
If it doesn't, you know.
So you have to back out to a safe spot that's nearby a donut point. But there was also the knockback, so... Huh! Nasty
The knockback's
combinations.
only if you get hit
yeah.
by the thing. All of its abilities give hit with knockback, other than the lightning bolts.
And a tank buster, just to make sure that someone's durable is in there. And yeah, I agree with Fons. I think I'm combining Charitibus with Elidibus to making Charitibus.
Charitibus. Charitibus.
Point is, language is hard. Especially in things where that aren't voiced. Is one person soloing this? Two people are soloing this.
We call that
Charade
duoing.
Charade bus. Okay, one person equipped a raise. Thank you.
It would have been nice if they used it sooner.
They probably didn't realize just how slow it was gonna go.
Dalriadia has begun.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh.
I guess that's an okay
So we release, yeah?
No, I don't think so.
We have to. We can't register. I'm going to release.
Yeah. We release and we register.
So I'm just gonna follow the electricity.
Just
Hold on.
just eat lightning.
I ate lightning.
Register. Unable to register, more and more members are incapacitated.
Yeah, we gotta release.
We just gotta wait for Mills to revive.
I lost some metal.
And
Big
we
whoop.
have Lonely Star. I didn't lose metal. It says I lost metal, but like...
Lonely Star is not in the instance. Or he's in the instance, but he's not in the fight there.
Oh.
Okay, so make sure you
Quick,
pack your bag.
Dalriadia.
Make sure you pack your bag. Make sure you equip the essence that you want to be. Make sure the class you want to be. Do it as what you want to do it as. All right.
Okay, I'm
Sir,
gonna...
we equip Pure Essence of Fiend Hunter. Cannot be used here. Why?
I used the deep essence.
I only have one. I only have one resistance eraser, so
Why can't I use my thing?
What thing?
Oh, can only be used in Delivrum Regane.
Okay.
Huh?
Are you using the green essences can only be done in Dum Dum Regina? You want to use a pink or purple essence?
Okay.
What were you trying to use? Pure essences?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, those are too good for here.
I see, I see. Do I have Fiend Hunter of pink? Or in pink even?
They would be directly under the other one.
No.
They're
no,
sorted
I don't.
very nicely like that. Like, it would be nice if it was all in one bar, and they moved all these green ones up here, but, like, because of the order that you got them, like... Shrug. I could use a re-razor. You know what? Let's use a re-razor. How about two of them?
Okay, I got 3 minutes. I can use the bathroom.
Yeah, by all means.
Really quick.
By all means.
Do I just stick with Beast then, do you think?
What are you? Dancer.
Cancer.
Yeah, go with
I
Beast.
don't have a lot of good choices for what
Okay.
what I have available.
Do you have Assassination to combine with the Beast? They don't say they combine, but I went over this just before you got in the stream. When you have Beast on, which gives you lifesteal, Assassination, which is death, when used on cooldown, gives you a damage buff. It doesn't say that does.
I can't take it with.
It doesn't say that, does. Take as many, like, you're probably gonna need, like, 2 stocks of assassination. Maybe more. Do you have enough assassination?
Yeah.
Go ahead, like...
I can carry... I can carry 4 with me.
I'm just fighting on my own. Don't worry about me.
So I have re-raise. I'll put them on people as soon as we get in, and then I'll equip Assassination.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
And then I have one spare re-raise.
I'm tempted to change out my chain spell for burst right now. But I still have 12 uses of chain spell and I'm stingy.
I'm back. All I heard was stingy. We got a minute.
Everybody here? Everybody have their hydration ready?
Yeah, I got my hydration.
You know what? I'll
don't
just
know.
refill my water bottle quick.
Somebody's looking for group for Dalriadia.
How many does it say it's getting? 8. That's gonna be rough, but it's doable with 8.
I mean, somebody said they were looking.
Okay, water bottle filled up. Just in time.
Party makeup changed. Register. Commence.
Time to commence. Commence.
Alright, so this time I won't get the cutscenes because I checked it last time. Okay, my essences are packed. Everything looks good. Some people have raised, some people don't. This is fine.
Okay, I am going to put re-raise on the healers.
We have a full party. Now heal bottom.
Start to turn from Shell.
So that means our other healer Jade will go up.
Star Chasers.
We have 2 people who are, like, separate.
Somebody's trying to leave, but they can't. Oh, they left.
Okay, they're gone. Well, I think that keeps the difficulty high, too. Yeah, they're gone. Well, we're going with 8.
Alright, this is gonna be rough.
Yeah, but it's okay. We're packed with proper essences this time. So 4 top, 4 bot. Okay. So you guys are with me, and... Okay, so all the tanks went top. Well, I'll try.
Top? What's the other way?
Top was riding on one of those little air cars to be able to go down. Okay, so Lone Star is down here. Okay. So we have... Okay, one of you guys go top. Either, like, Patches or Mills.
I'll go.
Mills is my dance partner. I have to follow him.
No, you don't. Put your dance partner on someone else down here.
Put a dance
You need
partner
to
on
separate.
tank.
Okay.
So Star Chaser goes
Yeah, put it on me or the tank. We both do good damage. Alright, that way it's more even. That way it's more even. Because, like, they need a damage dealer up there, and we need a damage dealer down here. Okay?
Okay, there we go.
Which way am I going?
Did you ride the car? Then you just walk forward until you get to the barrier.
Okay.
Bottom ready? Pull 174 then. Okay, so... What's 174?
174. Ask what?
We'll pull when they pull.
Okay. Hold.
Okay, go! Yeah! Unavoidable damage incoming. Yeah, you see, like, our barriers are fine. Yeah, we're familiar with this mechanic from near. So wait for it first to go off. And move.
Wait, I am not paying attention.
Sorry, Mills. Like, we're in different things, so I'm reading different mechanics.
Yeah, I'm looking at the floor and I'm like, huh?
Ads are coming in for us.
I was on the slow, but the slow was the bad?
So one wall is where we have to... Okay, we're good. Actual ads incoming.
Nice special.
I'm contributing pretty significantly to the damage as well. Seraph Strike is a wonderful ability.
That's dead.
We're doing pretty good down at bottom. Bottom is at 54%. How's top looking?
We're at like 19%.
Yeah, you're almost done. That's the difference between top and bottom. We probably should have still had Mills at the bottom. My bad. My bad.
Oh, I thought that was...
But that's also your phase 1. We're also only dealing with our phase 1 still.
Oh,
Is
I
your-
don't stack.
Is your guy a fire guy yet?
Yeah, he's fire.
Okay, yeah, you're nearly done.
No, he's dead.
Okay, you're done and we're only just.
Now we have ads from hell.
We're
You will never run out of ads.
under a quarter. We're fine.
No, we have additional phases beyond this there.
Oh, I see. Okay. Listen, I'm boosting this Viper as far as I can.
And it's not like I'm not doing damage either. Okay, additionals. Oh, Sanctified Quake. That's cute. Oh, wait, you guys are using Self-Beast. You're healing. What?
They're saying just to keep one alive.
Yeah, keep one alive. Okay, so get knocked back towards a blue.
I wasn't even touching it.
It had a dot on it. Sorry.
Did a dot.
It's probably mine.
I don't have dot.
I have one dot.
Okay, we're gonna take a lot of damage here. Oh, darn it. Razor worked. The memories of heroes past live through you.
Okay, I'm trying not to use AoE.
How's the timer looking? Yeah, we have 13 minutes to kill this thing. We'll be good. You mind if we use the limit break down here when we get to the next part?
Ask.
Yeah, just use LB down here. Okay, low LB.
Just don't touch the other. Got it.
Shit.
Okay. Don't touch the other one.
Okay, so get blown towards the donut. That's the way I read this. Or use the gap closer or dodge, like that. That's fine too.
They're just standing there.
Sorry, guys. Like, honestly, I thought the Viper would do more damage than Mills. And I think the Viper is properly equipped. Yeah, they're using Beast. They're using Beast with Assassination with Honored Sacrifice. Like, they're doing fine. There's just more to do down here. Yeah, they got me, but I'm fine.
Sorry, chat, if you hear me crunching.
Let's get our last time on here. In this house, we can start crunching. Okay, Tiffany, if that's what you say. If Hopper would take more ads, would combat refill the limit gauge faster? Maybe. But, like, honestly... Like, it's fine. My bones are pretty crunchy, so it all evens out. Ah! Oh, I hate reading that. I feel it, too. I feel it in my spine. Okay, I think we got it.
Yep.
Okay, loading dock is no longer sealed. We got additional minutes. We should be good. Okay, next section.
Horace, you
Should I
good?
skip cutscenes? Should I skip cutscenes?
If you
Yes.
want.
Okay.
Excellent. Ideally, ranged are also on the button. So Mills should
There.
be... Yeah. Yeah, Mills and Zaer, you stand together.
Okay.
Jay, do you want to heal left? I'll heal right. Like, you guys embrace
Sure.
self-healing.
Ow.
Go nuts. Go crazy.
Oh, good. Aren't you glad that we saved those red mages so that they can flashbang these? And aren't you glad we worked alongside this other archer to be able to do this?
Yeah.
Fran?
Yeah. Personal chests. Make sure you loot them. These are yours. No one's gonna loot them for you. Coins, coins.
40 mythical points.
And now we look at this guy's Monster Energy Drink collection.
Jeez.
Why does he need so much Monster Energy? To turn into a monster, of course.
Oh, you.
Yeah, Kukulane.
Googling. You complimented on
Once again, Jade's glamour has been complimented. Rightfully so.
Absolutely.
Don't step on the pads. Don't step on the pads. Not yet.
So do you want me to have the thing to take?
We're about to change direction.
Ah, I stepped on a pad.
Crap.
Mills takes on an amorphous form.
I wish I could jump like this.
Yeah, same. Unfortunately, I have no legs. Fleshly Necromask, now become a slime.
Okay.
Wow. Wow, Jade's such a big slime in comparison to me. Oh, I'm such a small bunny boy.
Oh, he squishes us.
Yeah, you die if you aren't a slime. But if you're a slime, you have no bones for him to crunch.
Wrapping up.
He's about to make stuff for you to dodge on the floor.
Oh. Oh. And dodging on the... Okay.
See.
Yeah, not hard to dodge.
Oh. I did that completely wrong.
Oh, I didn't even notice that you dodged because you self-healed yourself right after. Isn't Beast great?
Yeah.
Anyway, the boss is already at half health. This is going a lot better than last time.
Crazy how having a full group helps.
And also people actually using essences. Because people without essences are only like 2/3 of a person in this content. Like, you need the damage. I need MP.
I used Lost Assassinate and it actually did damage. But it didn't
Yeah,
like-
it does damage. And it also gives you a damage buff. Oh. I'm fine.
Am I supposed to get slimed?
Not yet. Being a slime will make this harder to dodge. If you don't think you can dodge, just get hit by one. You'll be fine.
No, I can dodge.
Oh, good, this! So dodge, but don't wander into the slime thing. Okay, dodge into the slime thing. We're good. It goes for me immediately. Good. Good.
Boing,
Yes.
boing, boing.
Nice. Yep. Everyone lives.
Let me out. Okay.
Become a slime. Time for slime. Oh, good. Salt shakers with a cone.
Means they go on one wind and they go.
We almost got it. Honestly,
Alright.
save the level 2 for the trash packs after. They're gonna be harder. Oh no. Oh no, I think I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm fine.
Perish. Perish and give me your Scorpio Stone. Give me the
Okay,
Orthite.
did we
Give
get
me-
those notes? We got notes. No, I got a coin. No notes.
I got a platinum coin, but no notes.
That's fine.
Give me the Orthite.
I mean, it's out of energy now. But you still want it as a keepsake, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, did I say I was going right?
I don't know which way.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll go
going.
right, Jade will go left. Mills, stay in the middle. You be one of the 4 people on the
Here?
buttons. Yeah, you have to stay on the buttons, but also dodge, but stay on the buttons, because otherwise the people in the hallways die.
Okay.
So I need... Hopefully someone will come with me. Alright. Alright, here we go.
And there's like endless ads.
Okay, so I'm looking at... Okay. Okay, left, so we both stay left. If you need to use a limit break, by all means.
We had to get off the pad because.
Right. Oh no, the pads!
Yeah, the pad.
Yeah, they were very full of danger. Like, we briefly got shocked a little bit. We didn't die. Okay, we have access to a button. We're going to go and push the button.
We have to get off the path.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Button depressed. How's left side?
We're halfway there, I think.
Are we all...
Seems to be a bit much over here. Oh god.
I'll stay and push. Go on you for going. Okay, so my job is to constantly push this button until it works. We have cleared the right hallway.
We're at the last.
Yeah, the Viper will do a lot more damage than I will. And it resistance forces want your aid with a critical engagement. Guy, we're doing the final dungeon. Victory! Wow, that was so much better than last time!
Okay.
That was so much better than last time, wasn't it?
Yeah. Nerve-wracking, but better than last time.
Capo.
Yeah, you can rely on yourself for self-healing, because you're both beasts. We didn't even need the limit break for the trash. That feels good.
I was tempted, but like we were doing so.
It's really hard to line up a shot if you're ranged DPS against those trash.
But at least you
Yeah,
were
I
a
was
ranged
checking
DPS,
it,
and you can kill the bits, right?
Yeah, I kind of would have killed for a caster, but
We didn't really plan that far ahead. We just kind of... Okay, like, as long as everybody has, like, proper essences, we're good. Look how this thing is melting!
oh, so much better.
Properly equipped, with everybody, doing good damage. This is the life. This is the good stuff.
Oh, we're at the.
Yeah, let's go fight the Gundam. Okay, actually, no. What mech anime is this? Is this a Gundam?
Looks like a Zoid
I don't know. It's human shaped.
because it looks monkey.
You think it's a monkey Zoid?
It looks like. Yeah, it looks like. No, it's a Gundam. It's a Gundam.
Okay.
Yeah, I still feel like Gundam is the closest analog.
And now we get the good boss music. Look at the health go down.
Heavy. Alright, Mel's go nuts.
Doing so.
Maybe Gunbuster. Gunbuster I'm not too familiar with. Halo, sliding to the left. Zoop. Pow. Either way, really cool. I like this boss. I like this design, I like this model, this is great.
Nope,
Scatter.
I got away.
It's okay, you can get hit by a pink. Stack. Let's go slide to the side. Everybody good?
Yeah.
Fall back, Momentous. I can take it from here. If I voice one thing, it's this. Hope you won't plan on keeping them all yourself, we still have a score to settle for this caster, from the caster. Wow, I voiced it and I still messed it up so bad. Oh well. Step into a false ever. Fine, let us be about it then. Come on, I need you to feed some Aether into that toy of his. We still need him for this. When the bosses are good friends. They share health.
Oh, okay.
They'll keep on pass health to each other. Ah, I get you. Slip the side, get to either nothing or air.
Oh shit, I moved it.
You're fine. You're self-healing. You're good.
I sprinted.
I'm glad Jade and I are playing the mobile healers. I'm releasing Aether from my armor's core. Take it down. I will not have you bowing out just yet. Quite playing around, my Aeneas, and follow my lead. If you insist. Okay, donuts. Donut, cross. Oh no!
Ah, knocking me around. I died.
And I'm still here.
I
can't believe I
that
lived.
was the other one.
I gotcha. Can we fix it? Yes, we can! It's fine. You can hit me a little. It's fine.
Try not to hit there.
Power up! We have a level 2 limit break. I don't think we're gonna get the level... No, actually with this... Use it if you feel like it.
I'm prepared to put that in the Viper's hands. We have a single target person. We should hope that they'll do their job. Instead of blindly assuming they won't.
There's 2 of
We
them,
have
though.
2 targets.
They own to
but
me.
they share a health bar.
Watch your tone, boy. No need to rush. Now, where were we? Spin! I'm gonna go near the end. Yeah, this looks good.
I like this spot.
I'm gonna go over by that hair, and then I'm gonna follow Bob.
And let's see if we can go to this corner. Yeah, this looks great.
Everybody's just like...
The spot I liked wasn't a good spot.
Alright, you had to move from the initial spot. There were 2 of them.
But you lived.
I did live. Anyway, we're definitely gonna get a level 3.
Oh no, their health is going down.
Not that fast.
Okay, that's moving.
Okay, we're good where we are.
Okay, so here.
Oh, fuck off.
It's okay, it's just a raid wide. You're fine.
Well, that's what shield combo's for.
I need more mana. I need a pump up.
Come on, come on.
Seraph Strike! No, fire!
Standing on the machine and him, and I'm doing both.
Excellent.
Good hit! Good hit! Here comes the rotations. So circle, circle, circle,
He
cross, circle.
teleported away just as. Oh no.
We win.
Oh, no.
We
Oh,
fine.
no.
We downed him. We downed him. Dewana's down. Now we go for Menius. This is still a lot better than last time.
Oh, loads better.
And Dewan usually goes down first because Menius goes invincible while spinning.
Uh-huh.
Their chances are thinning. I dodge bullets when I'm spinning. Except we still get him down. And now for the real music.
And then there's one last fight, if I remember.
Loot the box.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna skip cutscene, sadly.
I showed the cutscene last time. So I don't mind not seeing it. How much time we got? Oh yeah, 26 minutes. We're great. We are made in the shade.
Interact with the. Oh, hello.
Yeah, have you not seen the Diablo engine before?
No.
Yeah, so long story short.
Actually, I've seen a picture of it, but I haven't.
Warning, Central Control System failure. Warning, I return to myself at last. Flames from the bowels of the void shall lick at your heels.
Don't know what I'm doing. But
You wait, they fire in order. They explode in order, just like Ultimate Weapon. This is Ultimate Weapon fused with Diablo, or Diabolos.
Is there doors?
Yes.
Yes, there are. I hate them.
Shields up. Pew. All right, getting ready to watch the floor. Etheric explosion. Oh wait, no. This is the other one. Now do we watch the floor? Diablo Gate!
I'm sitting up.
So you see the lines on the floor. You see the doors. The ball is going into that. Okay, it goes into Butterfly, and then it goes out of Butterfly, and then it goes into. So Butterfly, Lion, Griffin. Wait. Move. Alright, now get close. Drown in the embrace of Naiadur and ignite! Get ready to watch the floor! I'm spreading out.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. You haven't died yet. That means you don't have a stack of damage down, which means this is still going really good. Nope, get away from the tank. Magic bits. Hearken to me, wayward souls in the black. Make known your enemies and kill! No, that's not what it said. I don't care. Here's the bits. Tutorial bits. And now they change places. No? Okay. Now when do we have to watch the floor? Here it is. Advanced Death 4. Your frail, feeble flesh belies their sumptuous souls. Dodge! They get huge.
Okay.
Oh.
Dodge!
Oh, there's more.
There's always more.
Dodge!
His music does slap, though.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different. Okay, middle. Then he'll change places to align different lasers. Etheric boom. Oh, is this the one with the balls? Behold, balls! Eat them! If they touch, we all die. We can't let the balls touch. Thank you. We all ate balls.
Yeah, I went after one after you said that.
More gates!
Okay, Kate.
Everybody's favorite mechanic. Diablo stores! They made Hungry Hippos of Final Fantasy 14. Yes! Okay, so going into Griffin, then Gubu, and then Manticore.
Where am I standing? There's Bond. I'm standing by Bond.
Move!
And then it's going in Armin.
No,
I got hit.
yeah, it's fine. We're fine.
I thought I got hit.
We're fine. The damage is not nearly as bad when we have this few people. As long as we don't die, we're fine. More unavoidable area damage. Here, I have a shield.
What happens if somebody dies?
They get damaged now.
Oh.
And then the fight takes longer. Hey, look! More death! Dodge! And another one!
Hi.
Here comes the bits!
Oh, weird bits. Oh, bits plus. Okay.
Yeah, combine the mechanics. Change places. The bits are shuffled. It's Blue Stompy. The bits are shuffling. Mean, dirty, nasty mechanics, man. We almost have the level 3.
That's what makes them Diabolos.
Another explosion.
Fourth time we fight him.
This is the 4th time.
This is the 3rd.
No, technically the 2 fights were in the same instance back to back. We fought him without him becoming mixed gender fusion. It's complicated. We have the level 3.
Yell at the Viper, not me.
Maybe it will.
Do you think it's safe?
It's never
Oh,
safe.
marching lasers in this? No.
Yeah,
that's
marching
not
lasers
safe.
and this, so this angle only. And dodge away because they're coming. They're coming.
Ouch.
Systems overload. No, something is wrong. I'm being compelled. System maintaining overload. Handling situation. No, I will not. Reactors reaching critical levels. He's now throwing everything out all at once. Hey, look, acceleration bombs.
That hurt. That hurt. That hurt.
Working on it. Stack laser.
Lasers.
Stack laser. Yep, we're fine.
That was a stack laser. Why did that tank?
I don't
way
know.
The hell over in nowhere.
Yeah, the machine's just kind of going haywire. Like, energy's, like, firing. All systems. But we only have to go through one cycle because the damage is really high. So I'm just gonna ready to be in cutscene mode by having the chat be invisible. Oh no!
Thank you for the party, they die.
Okay,
I'm fine.
We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. Woo!
Hell to pay!
Hell to pay
One!
Yay! We did it.
We killed Diabolus again, and the ultimate weapon again. When will these Elegans learn that more machines with monsters inside are not the answer? I guess their civilization died before they could find out.
This is.
Quick nod.
They didn't. That's the moral of the Elegans.
Dalriadia complete. Woo! Woo!
My word, but the Elegans
Loot the lot.
are simply the worst.
Loot the box. What's in the box? Field notes. Delicious, delicious field notes. Consume.
Nom 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 nom.
Consume.
Field note. No. Diabolo. Armament.
I had fun today.
Platinum coins to get us in.
Yeah.
As a posture of stretch and hydrate. Thank you. Cutscene time.
Oh, right away.
Blade McGammar, thank goodness you are unharmed. What is this place?
Leon. Menils. But then problems happen. Because we didn't kill it.
Everyone, fall back now!
Leon only survived because Menea shielded him from the blow. But now he's really gone. Meneas, you fool! It's not supposed to end like this. And so the entire Dalriadia goes crumbling down as Leon holds his best friend in his hands. But we have bigger problems to deal with. That thing's still a monster on the loose. Fiery lasers everywhere. The face of war has changed forever. No one saw this coming. It's firing indiscriminately. Garleans. Bozjans. Bypassers.
Wow, that one dude who was injured really just got wrecked.
Yeah.
This is the Elegon relic.
By the gods, it'll destroy us all. And of course, that camera angle! Look at that! They knew what they were doing. But wait! We know that light! We know that sword! The Queen!
I am just behind you.
In the name of Queen Gunhilda, I will not allow you to harm those children of Bozja.
Now she is working the way the Queen intends. They are in harmony at last. And so she gets her fancy chair in the sky. How does a wheel work in the air? Don't worry about it. It's magic. And by using every last ounce of their strength, they're able to take down the Diabolos armament. So our two raid bosses had to have a fight.
Queen Brunhilde, she saved us.
Omniscia. And the sword conveniently lands very close to us. Almost as if sent by some higher power. Uriel added in the middle of that, Yas, Queen!
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Okay, they found her body, and she's alive? Somehow. No, never mind. Not gonna make it.
No, leave me be.
Yep, coughing up blood. That's how you know they're really dead.
Please, Mizja, you must hold on. I promise you will return to Bozja, and I want you to see it for yourself.
For what purpose? Remorse? Repentance? Do not misunderstand, Basiljean. I care not for forgiveness. Today, I fulfilled my duty to the Queen. Nothing more.
Yeah, that's really going out there.
I am a Bozjan, yes, but also an Imperial, a traitor. Justice must be served. The people demand it. Fulfill your duty, as I have mine. Please.
And so she gives us her knife. Weakly. She tried to hand it to me. But that's not something Bont does. I'm gonna leave her. That's not what Bont does.
Mills, on the other hand.
Please, Blade McGammar, let me grant her the final mercy.
Yeah, this is state business. So you can do it if you gotta, but like... This is not the Warrior of Light's place.
Goodbye, Mizja. May the Queen bless you and keep you.
Yeah. I mean, she was a villain, and she was on her deathbed, and that will make the people happy, even if it feels bad. She saved everyone, but it will never be remembered. You know, kind of like a certain other protagonist from a Final Fantasy Tactics game.
Also, goddammit, another female Rogan death.
Yeah, how come Rogan are always the villains and always die?
Big.
At long last, victory is ours. There's still remnants of the 4th Legion to be contended with, but I believe it's safe to say the war for Bozja is over. Many of our brothers and sisters were lost in the path of freedom. I take heart in noting that their sacrifices were not in vain. That our dream of a new Bozja has finally come true. Basiljean was returned to Gongos, and I have no doubt he would be glad for your company. Amicia? We thought it best that her remains were not returned to Gongos. To some, she was not more than a hated enemy, even to the death. She would have been an object of their scorn. Rest assured, I will see to it personally that she is given a proper burial. And now we leave.
Yep.
And now we leave. Okay, so I have, from my 2 runs of that, 7 platinum coins and 80 mithril coins. Which isn't a lot. Hold on, I went the wrong direction.
Yeah, you did. Where is he going?
Oh, the exit! It's just down the road, right? And the opposite direction. Hey, had away, hey, yo. See, Bozja! Achievable content with a party. You know, in your MMO?
And save it, we did.
Yeah. So now we got Trifigurine and... No. That one's a little bit worse. That one's a little bit much.
I don't know if I can go back.
Well, everyone drinks their victory. They do their squats together. Having fun and laughing. Meanwhile, we're sad. We have to go back, says Dalriadia. No, I don't want to go to Eureka. It's not as fun for me. I don't even know if we could clear Baldessian Arsenal. Hey guys, you started the party without me?
Blade McGammar, words can scarcely convey my gratitude for all that you have done for our people of Bozja.
You like the silent argument montage? Yeah. We don't get any of the noise of joy or arguments or anything like that. We just watch them emoting. It's cheaper that way. There's only one way to clear BA consistently, and that's getting a run together through one of the dedicated discords, and that's a bit much for me. Is this a PlayStation 3 game? It used to be!
Though the fight for Bozja is over, the work is far from done. When faced with the 4th Legion, the Bozjan resistance stood as a united, cohesive unit, but I now foresee disputes between its various factions as they seek to pursue their individual arms. For that reason, I wish to first create a council of leaders, that we might discuss and establish laws to govern the people.
Alright, that's smart.
I have already begun drafting documents that might one day serve as our constitution, though it remains to be seen if they will meet with the others' approval.
Good foresight.
You see, I have chosen to base the number of my writings on the principles of the 4th Legion.
Really? You're going to take Garlean laws into consideration?
With all due respect, sir, I do not think it wise to openly admit to borrowing from the imperial doctrine of all things. The people will be in arms.
They deserve to know the truth, Marzak, and I have my reasons for choosing such an approach. While many of us dedicated ourselves to resistance, there are those who would rather live in peace, even if that means submitting to imperial rule. Some, like Mischa, saw the Emperor's way as preferable to our own. To discard everything that came as a result of the occupation would cause more harm than good. There are many things introduced by the Imperials from which we stand to benefit, and it would be foolish to dismiss them simply because they came from an enemy. Make no mistake, the Bozja I intend to build will be free of discrimination and poverty. A nation of the people, by the people, and for the people. As such, it would require the understanding and cooperation of all. A great deal of blood has been shed that we might come this far, and I pray that we never forget, and we may never again have to endure such tragedy.
Well, I for one have ever... I'm sorry, familiar voice. It's like, I'm flipping a coin here.
Well, I for one have every confidence that you will lead Bozja to a bright and prosperous future. If Alamigo and Doma live able to thrive, I see no reason why Bozja cannot do the same.
Coin flip.
Okay, it was one of these two. Sid, Mikoto, welcome back. And here I thought you might actually take a moment to enjoy your hard-earned victory. Such steadfast dedication to rebuilding Bozja is proof enough your people are in good hands. Your shall not return with you. Has she yet to recover? It was touch and go at first, extracting the shrapnel from her stomach, but she's doing much better now. You should have seen her protesting when we insisted that she stay back and rest. Oh hey, Kenny Rogers is back! Thanks, Uriel. Bon! I was worried sick about you. Right when you needed me most, I let my guard down. Sorry I couldn't be there with you to the end. Never mind that. How are your wounds? I've never felt better. As a matter of fact, I should be able to gather my things and head back to... my stomach! Sounds like the Carugians are taking good care of you, Alicia. And I trust that you won't be giving them any trouble. Be a shame I had to send Jesse to keep an eye on you. Jesse? I think I prefer the shrapnel. Everybody can have a laugh. And Geralt is drunk. Why are you standing around like a bunch of Vessia maids? You won, didn't you? Relax. A pint or two or three. Some things never change, and one of them is Geralt.
That was such a real drunk voice.
Yeah.
Wheresoever your path may lead, it seems fortune is fit to smile upon you. Not only have you led a resistance throughout the 4th Legion, by some miracle the weapon they unearthed from these lands was also vanquished. On behalf of the people of Dalmasca, you have my sincerest thanks. Yeah, it ain't nothing. Of course, the war is not truly over until we have dealt with the Gabranth. He is no doubt planning his next move, and I intend to be prepared for our next encounter with the Imperials. When that time comes, I dare say we would benefit from your assistance. And so the story is open for another time. Until the next time, perhaps in Dalmasca. Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe one day when we get playable manga. It'll never happen. Off-screen handshake. I imagine she has to kneel down if you're a Lalafell. But what about Mikoto? She was awful quiet during all that. And where's she wandering off to in the night? Always with that perfectly framed behind. Yeah. That bun's got the bun, hun.
Because you know I play 14 for the plot.
Oh yeah, the plot.
The plot.
I mean, I gesture towards my outfit. Does this not look like the outfit of a person who plays games for the story?
Alright, we did help Sid get through his emotional trauma. He's now made everything right for the Bozja incident. Everyone plays it for the art. This game is art.
The art.
Wait, Mikoto went to...
Another nation freed, following the footsteps of Doma and Alamigo. A dream realized thanks in part to one troubled soul, whom I shall never forget in all my days.
It's a giant rock!
In the eyes of the people that she will remain forever a criminal, a traitor. Yet she was the one who delivered us from certain destruction. Her crimes were said to be unforgivable, but what of ours? Was it not our callousness, our animus, that fueled her hatred? I squandered every opportunity to guide her, ignored every unspoken plea for help. Her loss is a scar on my heart that will never heal, a ceaseless reminder of my inadequacy and shame.
Girl, you're beating yourself up real hard.
Can you sense anything?
No. She's not there.
And as I thought, the last of the blade's residual aether is spent. The queen is no more.
Who could have foreseen that Mizir would carry on the Queen Gunhilder's duty, protecting our people to the very last? Did she believe that her final act could be effected to change the world? Or perhaps, did she at least find the means to do something within herself? An arduous task in either case. A pity we'll never know. What are you giving me? Oh, yeah. A part of the crystal rock, yeah. Yeah, I can keep that.
The Lady of Blades, save the Queen, was returned to us. Devoid of the Queen's grace, perhaps, but not her hopes for a brighter tomorrow, nor Misia's for a better Bozja. Indeed, their hope shall live on in me, in Marsak, and all the people. Their lives lost to freedom will not have done so in vain. This I swear. Bozja will rise again, a land of peace and prosperity they would be proud to call home.
That text went by so fast.
Yeah.
From the Chronicles of Bozjan Revolution, Basajan Olgash. Can you tell that this was written by Matsuno, and not by the normal 14 team?
Definitely.
If you're looking for Mikoto and the others, they have all returned to their homes, I expect you two will be leaving before long. Maybe, Frank, I believe I speak for many when I say that we are reluctant to see you go. When possible, I would ask you to stay and help us with rebuilding of Bozja. I understand that there are other worldly matters that require your attention. We shall forever be in your debt, Blade McGammar. I have a duty demands you go. Know that you always have allies here in Bozja. Farewell. We get tons of papers. But wait, there's more cutscene! After all, what about the enemies? Meanwhile, at Valnain in Dalmasca, Lion is giving a report, with Menius' helmet next to him.
Thank you, Leon. You are dismissed.
Oh, that's all? Menes is dead, and that's all you have to say. Sort of know what that nod means, I guess.
What would you have me say, then?
You could at least acknowledge that one of your most loyal followers gave his life for the sake of your ambitions.
Menes understood such sacrifice was inevitable, and by all accounts, he did not waver when faced with his demise. Such strength is needed if we are to succeed. Time is short, Lion. My time is short.
So it finally caught up with you. A damn shame.
Thus the soldiers begin to believe failure may go without consequence. I would have you sent to your jails in Menes' stead. Hope this will not pose a problem for you.
Fine. Ah, good, a researcher has arrived. With an axe and a sword. That look really special.
Look at his Gabrant, sir. We have recovered the relics Menes unearthed from the Bozjan ruins.
Oh boy, more relic weapons that have spirits inside them. So they can pull this trick again! And again! Art!
I was just gonna say art!
Return of the Queen! Save the Queen, Chapter the 4th. Certain field record entries have been updated under Collections and Duty section of the main menu. New gear can now be purchased from Resistance Supplier. This new gear can be purchased in exchange for Bozjan Platinum coins. Carry on, carry on. We eat the papers!
Time to eat paper, yep.
Most notably, I want to read like 2 of these. If I have them. Let's see. It's under Collection, Duty, Collection, Field Record. Yeah, look at all these papers I didn't read. They give you all this information on all the different people, and if you collect all these, you get one of those mounts. However, you go to the end, you get to see where the story went from there. So let's see, where is Noah? Noah van Gebranth, age 48, Hure, birthplace, Albris Landis. Legatus of the 4th Imperial Legion, Noah van Gebranth assumed his position ere he had reached the 20 summers of when his father, Bosch van Gebranth, succumbed to a deadly illness. He spent much of his 3 decades since ensuring that Dalmasca and Bozja remained under the Imperial yoke, marching his men across the region to quell rebellions and revolts in territories controlled by the 4th. The 4th is often regarded as an anomalous and eccentric among the Empire's legions, and with good reason, for it is the only one of the crowned a great number of foreigners than native Garleans along the ranks. This includes the Legatus himself, who has manifested his policy to accept any and all capable individuals into his company. So long as the individual in question swears loyalty to the Empire, the 4th welcomes their contributions, regardless of race, gender, or country of origin. Ability and results delivered are valued above all. A true meritocracy. Gebranth applied a similar philosophy to the provinces under his rule, eschewing the traditional Garlean approach and tailoring his style of governance to suit the people of each individual region. Emperor Solus found this most admirable, though it is said that Emperor Varus was far more skeptical, believing it a sign that Gebranth harbored lofty and dangerous aspirations ill-befitting his station. A charismatic figure beloved by all in his command, Gebranth's fate took a dark turn after his defeat in Bozja. His once vaunted legion left struggling to fend off a combined counterattack from Dalmascan resistance and Eastern Alliance. Depleted and run ragged after multiple battles in the Resistance army, and with no reinforcements from his homeland coming to save him, morale dropped to an all-time low, and the 4th stood in danger of losing a vital outpost. It was then that events took another unexpected turn, as the Beast King Leon, taking extreme umbrage at being held responsible for forced defeat, plotted mutiny against the self-same leader to whom he once swore undying loyalty. Escaping his jail, with the help of his co-conspirators, he snuck into the chamber where Gebranth lay wounded in the dead of night. And after an exchange of words between the 2 men, it was clear the Legatus' mind was made up. He succumbed to his subordinate's blade with no resistance. The deed done, Lion set Castrum Valnus ablaze, and fled the scene to the destination unknown. Later, the body and armor of the Ilfei Gebranth would be discovered by the Resistance, although he was not immediately identified as such, in part because the burns were so severe that his face could scarcely be recognized. And in part because so few had seen the face under the mask in the first place. Still, in the end, the identity of the corpse was confirmed, and news of the death of Noah van Gebranth spread across the land. Bereft of their charismatic leader, the once proud 4th Legion quickly crumbled, some 2/3 of its numbers surrendering unconditionally to resistance, while the remaining third fought in vain before being unceremoniously decimated by their foe. And so did the long and bitter struggle come to an end, and Dalmasca shook free from the Imperial yoke for the first time in over 3 decades. And yet still, there are those who believe that Noah van Gebranth did not perish in that day in Castrum Valnus, that a corpse mutilated beyond identification belonged to another. Meanwhile, Lion and the other former officers of the 4th, war criminals all of them, remain at large, and a provisional governance is approved of the repatriation of the vast majority of the 4th's rank-and-file soldiers, as free citizens electing to try them for the crimes on the battlefield. Or electing not to, rather. So it is that the people of Dalmasca still live in fear of the ghost of Gebranth, further details regarding which will be filled in a future report. And you miss all that lore if you don't look at the book!
Wow.
It's almost like they want you to look in the book. It's almost like they've been feeding us these papers this entire time so we'd look in the fucking book.
Yeah. Can you tell that was written by Matsuno now? Matsuno loves telling, not showing. He wants to give you a book that you play as a video game. Which is fine. I like Matsuno's games. They are a bit wordy. They are a bit aged.
Okay? It's also like a bit Dark Souls of them, which is very popular right now and was extremely popular when this part of the game came out.
Unfortunately, it was not popular when Matsuno was making games like Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy XII. They are great games, but they were not popular Final Fantasy games. But I feel like that's also in part to the fact that they are not 7.
Mm-hmm.
Most Final Fantasy fans just want another 7. Which
7 casts a long shadow. Which is ironic, considering it's very wordy. When that's the thing people complain about with many later Final Fantasy games.
I'm going to disband that. I'm going to go back into Zadnor so I can look at the vendor.
Me too.
Honestly, I would have loved to see what they could have done with the other relics. Something like Valkyria Chronicles or Pathfinder PC games. Yeah, you know, games I like, but aren't necessarily critically acclaimed and popular. I'm sure if they had paid for some guy to just read it, it would be a lot more popular, because apparently people just don't like reading. Alright, so if I go to the resistance supplier... No, that's not it. Yes, this is it. So, all these coins I have, I can buy some piece of gear. I can buy one piece of offset gear from running the Dalriadia. So, let's take a look at this armor. Fending. Save. How about show me fending? Show me fending. Show me fending. Show me fending. Does this look familiar to people who play Final Fantasy XII? It should. It should. Or how about, let's take a look at the caster armor. Does this look familiar? Maybe the colors are wrong. But yeah, this armor is in-game. If you are a 12 fan, you are running this content over and over again to get your 12 glamour. It's all here. What was aiming again? I think aiming was, the lady orphan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sure is an outfit. It's,
are all the same.
it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird on me, not gonna lie. Like it... I don't know. This isn't exactly my style, but like you can make this work, and it is dyeable. I could dye this green. It only has one dye channel right now. Right now. It could be dyed differently in the future. There's always room for improvement in this system, and they are updating gear patch by patch. Double dye channel is a fairly new addition to the game.
Also,
Hello. Yeehaw.
we ended up in the same instance.
That makes sense. We both got about the same time. Lady Orphan was Penelo. Yeah. Brown's narration did a lot for Disco. Yeah, Disco Elysium. They had to wait for a wonderful narration, like from their collector's edition, and then it became critically acclaimed. Like the addition of a good voice actor can do wonders for a game. So, hey, video game developers, you like people who read your games? If I'm doing more than one take, I'm gonna sound a lot better than I am tripping over and stumbling on my words like I am usually. Do you like my voice? Hi, I'm here. Send me an email. I'm never gonna get hired for that. Never. 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 But that's okay. Everybody tells me like, wow, Bolt, you should be on radio. Wow, Bolt, we want your voice in a video game. I'm like, yeah, is anybody gonna actually like hire me? Silence. I don't even get an offer of like, hey.
I'm out here trying to hype you up into a muted microphone. Listen to his range. Listen to the voices he does for his characters. Listen to the depth of that baritone. Let this man voice your main character video games. He'll do such a good job. And we know you only do men for your main characters anyway.
No, they don't. I mean, you remember lightning.
No.
I mean, I'm talking to the industry as a whole.
Yeah, fair
I know
enough.
there are exceptions.
What about Transistor?
I also know the
Transistor
industry
was
as a
fun.
whole is extremely unfriendly to women right now.
But Zaer, female protagonist is a tag on Steam that is marketable. I hate that, but it is the way that the world is.
Progress is being made, and it's important to acknowledge that.
Yeah,
We need more progress.
like every Sony game has a female protagonist right now, so that's Savanian. We'll all be deprived of Valley Girl Bolt character. Like, so what we need is a game where the character is constantly trying to change their voice. And then I can voice that MC. We need
The ideal main character for Voltage to voice would be somebody who goes like undercover a lot and has a bunch of different personas they use throughout the game.
disguise skill check.
Infiltrate different places. Exactly. And then both can do a bunch of really funny lines for when you fuck the disguise check.
That's when they use my first take of where I tripped over the line 3 times.
Exactly.
Save
Every
that.
blooper has value.
Save that. Use that for when I fail the skill check. Alright, take 2. Wanna know how I got these scars? Except in a different accent every time. Wanna know how I got these scars? Wanna know how I got these scars?
Wanna know how I got these scars?
Wanna know how I got these scars?
We rest our case.
Like, it's not hard. You can shift.
Give Bolt a voice acting career.
Maybe not a career. Like, one job is fine. One job is fine.
I
Alright,
mean, if you get one good job.
so there's another question here. What does this do?
Blade McGammar, may I have a word?
Your valiant efforts on the battlefield continue to prove the ideal by which our soldiers aspire. By conferring with my superiors, I ask that you be made privy to their resistance's high accolades. Yeah? Are you talking about the raise? There are decorations awarded only our most valiant soldiers, blessed to grant their wearers protection against those who would bring ruin to Bozja. Few are those who possess the metal for qualify for evaluation, but we believe that you, Blade McGammar, are worthy of the most prestigious of honors. You mean I, the guy who made your resistance win in the first place, am only just now being granted an honor after winning your war for you? Submit to evaluation? Sure. You have to give up a lot of metal to do this, but your rank is stuck at 25, so it doesn't matter.
Very good. We shall be observing your exploits in the field with great interest, Blade McGammar.
When you believe yourself ready to receive our honors, come and speak with me, and I will evaluate your performance accordingly. Do you want to make this content easier? You can grind now! You can grind to make the content easier for the sake of farming! So if you want to run this stuff over and over and over again. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of metal and get 3 proofs. And then you spend proofs to be able to get raise. I want to do more damage. That's Valor. You can ask which one's which from the thing beforehand. I still have more. Give me more. I want more Valor. I want more damage. Always more damage. But now it costs more. Now it needs even more grinding. Even more metal. I'm probably never going to come back to this on Bond ever again. Probably not. I'll probably help out somebody else's character, but I'll probably just continue to do this on my main, which actually has things from here, and will want to do things from here. Like, if I wanted to get a particular glamour for Bont, I'd probably come in here and do this. That's a thing for me to do off-stream. I'm probably not going to stream any more Zadnor and Dalriadia or anything like that. And thank you guys again for making it possible for me to do this on stream. Thank you so much to Jade, and Mills, and Zaer, and Horace. And thanks to Zeke for coming that one time. Yeah, this would not have been possible without everybody. Absolutely not. I'm so glad that we're able to get this content done, because I love this. These are good fights. This was a good story. We filled in a plot hole. It's good. So 20 million metal for 1 ray. Yeah. Yeah. And you're getting like what, 200,000 metal provided you don't die? Granted, you do have some weekly quests. If you want to get coins faster, you can do weekly quests there to get golds. Or you can go and talk to this guy, get more platinums. Like for running the Dalriadia, or... like you can do those over and over again. I think I can unlock Deliver Regina hard now. Who are you, little guy? Why are you staring at the dramaturge? Oh, you're mad at him. You don't like his stories? Are they not Easter enough?
Oh, look here. My father was quite clear on the repercussions of returning him without your next work.
And for that you have my sympathies. But genius is most fickle mistress, and her expertise was thoroughly spent but recently on a play script promised to my dear friend Genomus.
You also mean to say that you have nothing? Not even an outline? I deserve that such much after generosity compensated for the other evening.
Compensation? That drink was meant to be as payment for my services?
Well, certainly wasn't offered out of kindness of my heart. Have you any idea how expensive that wine was?
As I recall, you and your wife were the ones who drank most of it, and you clearly have more money than sense, because this particular vintage was positively revolting.
Do I need to intervene?
And who might this be? When I don't hold me another good friend come up to rob me of my next play script.
No, I'm the Warrior of Light.
Whoa! Bob McGammar, champion of Eolza, Savo Doma, that born McGammar.
Yeah? What of it?
Thus do I find myself wanting for inspiration. Have you by chance embarked on fantastical journeys of late, grand adventures to stir the soul, and perhaps my writing hand to commit pen to paper?
Well, I did kill a great big giant demon inside of an engine. Ah, the Eureka emote! I don't have that.
The fabled blade saved the queen, gave life, guarded by Gunhilder's blades. His aims took place in the ruins of Bozjan Royal Palace. My oh my, that is quite a riveting tale.
Oh, I know that look. You have an idea of your script.
You are quite right, my friend. The seed of inspiration has been planted. He stands in the Royal Palace. No, the Royal Cathedral. A suitably obvious location at any rate. At last ascended, the Queen Gunhilder stands ready to defy you in pursuit of her lifelong ambition. Why do you insist on standing in my way? She exclaimed, tightening her grip on the holy blade. Are you truly so eager to meet your gods? No. And who would oppose me, ere undeserving of such a mercy? The only solace you shall have from my wrath will be damnation!
He shakes his head.
No, no, I fear having not seen the exchange firsthand, my prose will stray too far from the realm of fiction. If I am to do your deeds justice, I must need to all that took place on that fateful day, down in the finest detail.
Sure thing, guy. I've done this before. So, I punched it really hard, and then it died. The end. Deliver Originator Savage, now accessible. So, you can participate in Deliver Originator Savage if there are enough people for it. You need 24 to 48 players minimum to even try this duty. It's hard. Like, very hard.
We would have to get a lot of people on board.
Yeah, that's not happening. Like, I would need, like, a community with a Discord server and be able to organize a time slot for 24 people. That's so incomprehensible to me. And not even 24 random people, but 24 random people who have played this game and are at this point and ready to spend the gil to get the potions to be able to do the stuff and then set aside 4 to 6 hours. Wait, that sounds like a streaming community.
Bigger streaming community than we have, though.
Yes. And I'm not going to, like, mooch someone else's streaming community for this. I'm not gonna, like, go over to, who do I rate the most? Spoop. I'm not gonna go to Spoop's community and say, hey. No, that's scummy. I'm not doing that.
So, unless things significantly change, this will be as far as we take Zadnor.
Yeah. Do you want to see me do absolutely ridiculous content? It exists! I normally don't.
Grow the channel, I guess, guys. It's in chat's hands, not ours.
Ugh, no, that's
okay.
That's beyond my kid.
I'm stating a fact. I'm stating a fact.
Technically, there are discords for DRS too. Yeah, I think they're the same discords as for the Baldassia and Arsenal, but like different sections of the same discord. Like there are discords for people who want to do large-scale field active duties. Which, by the way, hey, guess what was revealed in the live letter today, Zaer? Guess what content we're getting next patch of Final Fantasy XIV in late March?
What is it?
This! But for Dawn Trail! Featuring a new system of getting your special abilities known as Fandom Classes, which include things like Time Mage and Geomancer and Berserker. You know, classes we don't get to play as.
Excellent! I am excited to do this content. I'm also excited to do this content when we get to it in the stream, which will be in 8 years!
Yeah, at the rate I'm going. Yes, Mills?
I am happy to say that I have gotten the card I was trying to get off of the...
Yeah! Well done!
I got... It's so hard to say his name. Kukulane, I think it is.
Oh yeah, they added another card player over here. Hey, you know what? You know what? Yeah, here, you deserve a reward. Hold on, here you go. Yeah, here you go. And the winner is Mills. You get the card. You are the... Well done.
Panic.
Yeah.
Takes the card out of the flowers. That's all I needed.
Oh yes, along with Cosmic Exploration for Gathering. Why is Cosmic Exploration relevant right now? Please look forward to it. That'll be explained later. Don't worry about it. We're very close to the next expansion. So, how long have I been going? According to the stream thing, about 3 hours. Alright, so...
Plus, the little over 30 minutes,
Now I'm gonna have to stitch onto this.
Event, yeah.
Alright, so... In theory, the only thing left for me to do in all of Shadowbringers is to advance the plot. And I'm
gonna switch characters. 1 second.
No, Jade. I am like a dungeon and a solo scenario and several cutscenes away from beating this expansion. I don't think I can get that done in 2 hours.
So that will be for...
Do you think I just do that next stream? Do I just finish out the stream by doing custom deliveries so that they're on track for next week? I think that's the plan.
Yeah, I think that's what you do.
I think that's the plan. Alright. Thanks again, everybody, for joining me. You guys are great. / love heart. You guys are great.
You're welcome. Good luck with your solo content.
Thank you. Jade, I know you always are excited to do dungeons with me, and I know that you always like doing all the content like that, but, like, pacing. I know, like, I'm only streaming this once every other week. I know I'm not going to be able to beat the expansion. You're very excited to see me at Endwalker. Very, very excited. A lot of your favorite things are in Endwalker, right?
And we're excited to join you for Endwalker stuff.
But
there's just a little groundwork to do.
It's a little bit much for this stream, because Dalriadia was a lot, and there was a lot of cutscenes associated with it. I feel like... That's a nice lahi. Hi, Sugar. Welcome to the stream. You just missed it. You just missed all the content. What are the odds?
We just finished Zadnor.
Just finished it.
Lahi. Okay, so I have to go back home. So in order to go back home, I have to go to an Aetheryte? I don't think I have to go back to an Aetheryte. Yeah.
I think you
as for everybody here in chat or anybody watching the VOD in the future, thanks for coming from me. The content will continue, but this is where we end the teamwork portion of it for today.
Actually,
yeah?
there is one thing that we could do with the four of us. You guys remember that we're still doing Pulse of the Dead? You're too tired for that? No energy for that?
I'm not in a place to do that today.
Okay.
I have to be in, like, optimum condition to do Palace of the Dead. I'm sorry.
Completely fair.
I have to be awake and alert and coffeeed up, and I'm none of those things right now.
The content will continue. Sounds like a threat, says Stefania. Well,
it's not a threat.
It's a promise.
Promise of continued content.
I mean, people like hearing me, right?
You're
As
not
opposed
in danger.
to...
I promise you're not in danger. I promise you're not in danger.
After all, you're watching. You're fine. Return home. Yeah, this is the other side of the process. I cannot go to the firmament unless I'm on my home server. So I have to travel back home. We still need Zaer's and remember kids sign off.
Okay, alright, give me a second. Thank you everybody for having me. I hope you enjoyed Zadnor. I can't wait to be back for more dungeons. Remember to drink your water, take your meds, be kind to each other, be kind to yourselves. And remember, everything we fight in this game is made of magic, including the random insects.
Mm-hmm. Good night, sir.
Bye!
What a magical lady. How about you, Mills and Jade? Anything you guys want to add?
No.
Okay. You're welcome to hang out for as long as you like.
She said be kind to yourself, and it's just like... Huh.
It's like, yeah, that's the best you need.
That's my thing, I say.
Mm-hmm.
Because not everybody's kind to themselves. It's important.
Yeah, like... We're all incredibly mean to ourselves, and we all have to remind ourselves, stop it. Stop it, you're better than that, stop it. Like, all of us have the same mind gremlin in the back, and it's clawing at us, absolutely. Tiffany refuses to take care of yourself. That will be when I stop. You're fine. Yeah, we all get those lows. We're all on the roller coaster of the mood. Some of us need a pill to help us with that mood. I am also one of those people.
I am on 2 of those pills to help me with the mood.
You know, when I was young, I missed a lot of school. I got sick a lot. You know, I wasn't diagnosed for anxiety until I was in my 30s.
Oof.
I feel like I've had anxiety my entire life. If I had these pills when I was, like, a teenager... Oh, no, cover the chat, I'm in listen. If I had these pills when I was a teenager, I probably would have been fine. I would have, like, grown up, like, well and healthy and adjusted. But then I wouldn't be the same person that I am today, and I wouldn't be, like, as into video games. Who knows, I might even be into sports.
I wasn't diagnosed with anxiety until, like, within the last 3 years. Like, they don't like diagnosing things, but they sure as hell said, yeah, you have medical problem anxiety. I was diagnosed with ADHD growing up, and then bipolar.
Well, don't say such awful things. I mean... okay. Legitimately, sports are fine. Like, it's okay that people like sports. I don't like sports. I'm also, like, pretty anti-competitive in general. Like, I don't even PvP in a lot of the games I play anymore. I did a lot of it when I was younger, but, like... it doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't do anything for me. But Bolt, it has tons of cosmetic rewards. I know, we're having that argument with nobody in chat again. Nobody is saying this. It's like one of the 7 voices in the back of my head. But Bolt, the cosmetics! I don't care. If I'm not gonna have fun doing the PvP content, why bother? I like a grind. But I just don't like fighting other players. Let's see. How are retainers doing? Yeah, they're fine. They haven't sold anything. Or rather, they sold everything that they had previously, so that's great. How much gil does Bont... How does Bont have 7 million gil? What am I doing?
You're not buying anything.
Yeah, this is just the gil you get for playing the game. Everybody asks me, like, Bolt, how do you have so much gil? I'm like, I don't know, you just play the game. Wait, you mean you don't buy things and sell things on market board and make millions of gil trying to make primal weapons? Nah. Nah, I get gil by walking and fighting.
I mean, that's how I have 1.5 million now.
Yeah, you actually spend your gil, though. That's fine. Good for you. You buy things that you enjoy. I'm pretty generally happy with what Bont has, even if I don't have to buy a cosmetic shirt. But you love your glamour. Glamour's the end game.
Yeah, and all the glamour I want is too expensive right now.
Okay, so... I'm on... AIDS... and custom crafting components. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Oh boy! It's my favorite thing, crafting! It's boring, but it's okay. We're winding down. That's what we're doing. We're winding down, we're making sure we advance these other plots that are on timers. Where is it? There it is. I don't know if this button works anymore. I think it's been too long since I pushed it.
I found somebody named Health Inspector, and I'm just like, good. This is like, good.
Need an underwater horse sport, like real water polo. So we... What is the name of the underwater horse again? Is it
Kelpie.
a Kelpie?
Although they usually... You know what? Just go for it. It's a fae. It'll be fine. Sometimes it's a fae. Sometimes it's not a fae. Underwater horse is sometimes just a seahorse. It depends on a lot.
Let's see. I don't even buy ingredients for soup. I have to buy ingredients for soup because I'm leveling my crafters. And I get scripts. So I buy lots and lots of mozzarella. You can put mozzarella in soup, right?
That is called, I believe, French onion soup. Because it has slices of mozzarella on top. I think that's what I'm thinking. Or is that provolone that's on top?
Oh, that just barely did it. I might need to upgrade this
I'm pretty sure that's Gruyere cheese, actually.
Gruyere? Yeah, that's what it is. Because my mom keeps buying it for soup she makes. And I'm just like, what cheese is that? It looks like provolone. It looks like mozzarella. I'm not sure.
Actually, the recipe says you could use any kind of, like, Gruyere, Asiago, Swiss, Gouda, or mozzarella, so...
You want to hear Jade talk? Talk about food.
Yeah.
Oh, you're great, Jade. Oh no, I made her self-conscious of the fact that she's quiet a lot. It's okay, Jade. You're allowed to talk. People like you.
How
I like-
much is a big mental coffer? It only went back up.
A fellow food pedant. Yeah. Like, I enjoy food, but I'm also really dumb when it comes to food. Like, really dumb. So if I have a question about food, I have to ask all my food friends, which is all my friends. Sorry guys, welcome to the channel.
I'm the cheese guy usually. This time I just didn't know.
How am I doing all this crafting? I made a macro. I pushed one button. It's nearly done. See, Zaer says, see, Fonz wants to talk about food with you, Jade. Oh, she got shy. It's okay. It's okay. Not everybody likes the spotlight, and this is why, like, I was reluctant to become a streamer again. Like, even when I started this back up, I was like, do I really want to be back in that spotlight? I don't know. I'm a little bit cloistered. I'm a little bit, like... What?
Wonder who gave you that push.
Yeah. Live Alive came out, and I'm like, yeah. And then you were like, you should play that game again. And I'm like, yeah. And I looked at the comments on videos, and I'm like, yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see how this works first. Okay, what does OBS do? I look back at that first stream I did, where I was like Chrono Guy Crystal running mentor roulettes. And it was like the first 5 words out of my mouth were okay. Just making sure everything worked.
Our needs for tools is ever growing, and I trust that you brought something that will help me with that need.
So we have custom crafting tool components. A variety of components necessary to create a tool that dragons can use for crafting.
Ah, so this is what I used to make culinary delicacies? Up until now, I thought cooking was little more than a matter of roasting meat until blackened, but I can see now that is not the case. I shall treat this tool with the utmost care.
And they went 3 of them. Oh goodness, I'm gonna level Carpenter off of this.
Oh, that's you're doing for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, dragon tools.
Yeah, L-Tool.
Cooking. L-Tool, yeah.
Ah, at last we have everything we need to make tools worthy of the finest tavern in Ishgard. I must hurry to inform Master Arvide. My stomach is rumbling already at the thought of how we might put these tools to use.
Accompanied by hot dog. I'm sorry, hot dog. You've been hard at work, have you? With that time and industrious efforts you have saved us, I've taken it upon myself to take all the tools that we'll need to our next step, cooking. Take this, L-Tool. Is it cheese? No, we will never know. Who's your food, people? I like Brad Leone, Jacques Pepin, Martin Phillip, and Aaron McDowell.
I don't have a food person. I have friends that I
Yeah.
talk to about it.
Yeah, we have, like, someone who went to school for the culinary arts who obsesses over food. I don't know who our food people... Oh, that's Bean. That's Bean from the Stick Redeem. And Jade gets a constant feed of recipes on her socials. And... and Zaer comes in with stuff every now and again. Like, was
I'm
it...
the expert in junk food.
Who was it they came in with the
I feel
lavender
like-
lemonade?
That was there.
Ah, yes, that tracks.
Though I want to try it because I love lemonade.
And I like lavender.
Lemonade is my
Yeah, give me that blue lemonade. That sounds great.
blue lemonade.
Many thanks, Master Arvide. Well, do they suit me?
I dare say you would fit right in alongside the chefs of the Forgotten Knight. You now hold 2 of the most useful tools for any chef. A skill for frying, and a hatchet for gathering your own ingredients. Wait, that's a botanist thing. I know. Of course, you'll also need seasoning and myriad other smaller utensils. Oh, and a flame, of course. Any road, I've arranged everything for you, so take good look and remember what you see.
Finally, we've arrived at cooking. Since we began, I've been imagining the feast I will prepare for the other dragons. It shall be like nothing they've tasted before.
Now, let's see how we have ourselves. Perhaps more so than any other form of crafting, cooking relies on a firm grasp of fundamentals.
You must practice until they come to you as naturally as breathing. Well, that means the more I practice, the more I get to eat, yes? I should be happy to agree to such an arrangement.
Good. But word of warning. You may find it hard to stomach your own cooking in the beginning. Now, let's visit Anna and get ourselves some birch sap. Make syrup from this and make the simplest and most delicious recipes a budding chef can know. I should know! I did that! Or did I cheat and buy it off the market? Yeah, you can do that! I did that! And what's more, the low or highborn, not a soul in to say no to a dollop of it. So go first, go turns out alright. Make sure to share some with the hot along. And me, right?
O'Toole's journey has come a long way indeed. It seems that she has a long way to go. Does every crafter go through the hardships she has?
Yes.
Ah, that's heartening news. Truth be told, I had some doubts as to whether or not she was suited for this, but I know that she is in good company. As am I. Speaking of which, O'Toole has told me much more of her kind, and I've taken the painstaking notes of every step of the way. I feel the day can begin. Writing my comical is soon and fast approaching.
Nice. Good on you, kid. Thanks for reminding me what you're here to do. It has been weeks. And the food we get this week is... blood bouillabaisse! We are now a skillful supervisor. I like titles. If only we actually got these as titles. All that remains is to wait for the fruits of our labor. She does not look particularly happy.
Hot along, taste this syrup I made. I dare say it's indistinguishable for the rose produced by a seasoned chef. This is delicious. You have a knack for this, O'Toole.
I had the same thought. We have more later, but for now let's just concentrate on the task in front of us. Keep well away from the jar. I'll know if you stuck your hand inside. Speaking of tasks, you two come up with any ideas regarding what to serve at this feast of yours?
Yes, eventually. I suggested one of my favorites, liver cheese sandwiches. It's small enough that even a young dragon like O'Toole can make them, and a sandwich is so much more of a novelty than a piece of bread. But then O'Toole sought up a good point. Dragons aren't used to rich flavors, so liver cheese might be off-putting to some.
Yeah, that's saying something.
In the end, we decided to go with a lightly seasoned fish for the filling. Perhaps one day dragons will come to appreciate the wonder of liver cheese, but for now I'll be confident that we can make a sandwich. We'll be able to talk in the churning mist.
You've certainly put a lot of consideration into this. Impressive, lad. And you too, O'Toole. Seems all that's left to gather a proper ingredient set. I can do that.
And that's where you come in, Bond. We'll wait for you here, and further discuss how we might make this sandwich one to remember.
Rory Dragon. I'll just have a BLT, thanks. Yeah. That's where the story's going this week.
My next project shall be a dish that will have even the most discerning dragon gourmand slavering for more. Pray aid me in any way you can.
We can deliver fatty herrings. A blind test says 3 out of 4 people cannot tell the difference between fatty herring and antelope steak. Hand-picked ingredients. An assortment of materials that, when cooked by the right culinarian, can make a feast even the most ancient of beings can enjoy. Or, what we actually made, hand-picked culinary essentials. A variety of culinary essentials necessary to create a feast fit for dragons. This is perhaps the most boring one. The fishing one seems most interesting here. But we're going to deliver it anyway. We're in no danger of capping our points. So here you go. Honestly, it looks like we're giving them bread.
Aha! With this, I am one elm closer to completing my masterpiece, a dish fit for dragons. The others are sure to go wild over it, and I dare say I will take it all I have to not bite down or 3 for myself.
And that's all we get for O'Toole this week. We shall see one more week of O'Toole, and then we'll be done. We've seen this cutscene before, so I'm skipping it. Now we have to go help Charlie. He's just down the road, so like... Why not? You get to help out 2 people with custom deliveries in a week. Once again, Shadowbringers has 3 people for custom deliveries. So I'm sorry, Honeybee Guy, I'm not helping you. The expansion went by too quickly. Maybe I can help him out while I'm going through Endwalker. Maybe that'll be the way. Maybe that'll be the move. Okay, so what do we need for Charlie? Charlie wants rehab stuff. So, do 3 of this. And 3 of this. Oh, good. High tea. Good. I get to make tea as a carpenter. Don't worry about it. The wood pulp just adds body.
Okay, but consider you're probably also making the tea set.
Maybe. We'll see what I get there.
There are tea sets made out of wood.
There are also wooden cups, but don't they have to be lacquered really good, otherwise you get splinters inside the drink?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I even own a wooden cup. I love drinking splinters, says Stephanian, probably facetiously.
I think the only wooden thing I have is a wooden spoon.
High difficulty beverage. It's like you can drink your water normal, and like that's fine and all. But what if you have drink savage? What if you have drink ultimate? What if you have drink chaotic? No, I'll just take drink normal. Some people go up to the counter like, I want the most lovely bouquet of roses ever for my sweetest darling in all the world. And then the next person walks up, normal please. This game does have some high difficulty beverages, though. There are absolutely some drinks that Bunt cannot make. He is not powerful enough for them. One of the drinks for the current expansion is, mesquite juice. Which, like... Are you drinking barbecue sauce?
It's beans, basically.
Yes, I mean, that's what mesquite is, but, like... Wood tannins probably don't leach with hot water. Alcohol, though. Yeah. Oh, this one messed up. Hold on, maybe I can fix this. Let's use the pink one.
Mesquite juice maybe is like a
We saved it.
coffee? That's a bean water. I don't know.
You say that, but it's got like other fruits inside of it on the rest.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I know it also has the wild banana blend, which also has other fruits inside of it. I think mesquite juice is the equivalent of, what is it called? What were they? The cookies?
Yeah.
Yeah, coffee biscuits. If you wanted to make monies from levies, or leaves, in Shadowbringers it was coffee biscuits. In Endwalker it was carrot salad. And now in Dawn Trail it's bean juice. People were really unwise to the fact that it made money at the beginning of the expansion, but people are absolutely wise to it now, and it's priced appropriately. You better believe I made a good amount of money on my main character just turning in juice that other people didn't care about. It was a quest reward, so people sold it, like, normal quality of it for, like, 50 gil? 100 gil? And then he flipped around and turned in 3 of those for, like, 5,000 gil? Really reliable money. Is it soy milk? Coffee tea is nice. Is it soy milk? The bean juice? No. No, mesquite juice is not not soy juice. It has a smokiness to it, I imagine. I say, having never actually tasted mesquite juice myself.
Good morning to you, Mont. As you recall, rehabilitation aids such as walking sticks and wheelchairs are the order of the day.
We can bring wheelchairs, aid materials, or frogs. Again, we have no idea why frogs are helping people who need wheelchairs. But I guess Fisher's gotta be able to bring something too.
Safety is paramount when it comes to rehabilitation, and any equipment must be sturdy and durable. Having come from your hands, I expect this will be more than satisfactory, but allow me to be remiss to not perform my inspection. If you excuse me.
Now, we've seen this dialogue many a time. I'm probably going to get another carpenter level off of this. Not even stepped foot into the next expansion yet. Almost level 84 carpenter.
And now we have enough equipment for our patient's rehabilitation. Next, we must learn how to assist them through their process.
I like what's going on in chat. Thank you, guys.
Have you heard, Mont? Mario is going to teach us how to help our patients. With their rehabilitation, that is.
Yes, just.
What's wrong? You have a stomachache or something?
No, nothing of the sort. It's just, I can't help but worry whether I will be able to assist our patients appropriately. Or if they do not improve, or worse yet, end up suffering more pain.
You could try and imagine you're hurting in the same places. That way you know how they feel and I can help them better. Besides, we'll be there too, me and Bon. So don't worry, everything will be fine.
Yeah, you got this, Grandpa.
Yes, you have the right of it. I shall do as you say and imagine their pain is mine own. Come then, let us have Mario instruct us at once.
Oh boy, more bouillabaisse. Aids ardent ally. It's alliteration. And yet, there is still much work to be done if he is to atone for the past negligence and provide a shining example for the future of Ishgard. To that, Charlie has a new favor to ask of you. A new quest is available to advance the story, sure. Those who serve, and we will be served, crab cakes and chili crab. Or, not and. Mariette wishes to teach Charlemend and Mail the particulars of patient rehabilitation.
If you are ready, I shall explain how to assist our patients in their rehabilitation. I'm ready, Mariette.
But wait!
Oh, there you are, Uncle.
It's a little boy!
Ronten, what are you doing here?
I'm here to bring you back to your senses. Since returning from abroad, you have returned your back on Ishgard and Hybor peers, choosing instead to consort with local and rabble. As everyone unseemly enough, it transpires that you are working at an infirmary used by commoners. Your actions threaten to erode the standing that we nobles had for generations. You have taught me everything I know, Uncle. You taught me to follow in your footsteps, and I wanted not more than to do what you do proud. But now my curse to recognize you. What has happened to the man I do respected? Wherever has he gone? I want him back.
Boy, you're like 6. Oh, goodbye.
My apologies for that, Commission. Please, continue.
Are you certain, Charlemend? Should you not attend to your nephew first?
Nay, this is a family matter, and which I will not have disrupt our work. I shall have words with my nephew afterwards.
But he looks so sad and lonely. I'm going after him. Come with me, Bont. Okay, I guess I can't let a little girl run alone on the streets. Oh, see you in a bit, Charlie. Let's see. From the cats going on chat, Jade has to go feed her cats, which are screaming. They are children. They will scream for food. Uriel's adds, no worries. People say your name differently anyway. It's closer to Danielle than like Aunt Muriel. Oh. Am I saying it wrong?
It will be difficult for me to change, but I will try to change if you think that I can... shit.
Danielle and Muriel rhyme, though. Danielle, Muriel.
Unless it's like Uriel? Like there's a lot more emphasis on the I than the E? Or the L?
Uriel, like...
Yeah. Oh, right, we can't mount here. I took an inefficient path, oh no!
I'm gonna head to bed now.
Alright. Take it easy, Mills. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. The only person who has to be here is me.
You have a good night.
Good night!
Good night. Bye, chat.
I miss Mills. He was one of the fun guys. Oh. There he is, Bont. Rosentane.
Huh. That's Lord Rosentane to you.
Oh, yourself. Don't you know there's no more highborn and lowborn? We're all just his guardians now. Younger himself said so. Never mind that now. You have to make it up with him, you know. Your uncle. You do like him, don't you?
Oh, that's none of your business. Might you have the right of it? Since my father died in the war, my uncle has treated me as his own son. There's no one I admire more, but of late I struggle to understand him.
Might be as you don't understand him, but your uncle's a good man. You have to cherish your family what you got. So come on, let's get back to the infirmary.
Well, fine, I'll return. But do not think for a moment it's because you said so.
Little brat. Don't worry, you can just say Yuri. It's hard being white, people. I totes understand. You're not wrong. I am incredibly white. How we should get along. Isn't that right?
Huh.
Forgive me, Bont, Mill. It was not my wish to embroil you on family affairs.
Not only do you keep the company of commoners, you are even bound to them. We have the noble blood of knights of 12. Surely you have not forgotten this.
Listen well, my dear boy. While it's important to uphold tradition and honor your ancestors, I've come to see that it is wrong to look down upon others simply on account of their birth. Besides, as you too should know, it has been since revealed that all Ishgardians are descended from the Knights 12. This makes all of us equal according to our very own traditions. After centuries upon centuries of privileged standing we nobles have enjoyed, it is no easy thing to accept change. When age for one's birth determines one's worth has ended, and change will come whether we will it or no. Hereon 'tis our deeds that shall speak for us. It shall dictate our place in the world. To use an analogy, when you are exhausted after combat training, what is it that you desire?
I'll be rest, I suppose. I'll have some sweets with tea.
In like manner, at the end of a 1,000-year war, the people of Ishgard yearn for the sweetness of stability. But stability would not manifest on its own accord. Nay, hard work is necessary to bring it about. So I ask you in the age such as this, whom would you respect more? A man who sits idly by watching the sweets to appear on his table, or a man who busies himself with an effort to see everyone served?
I would respect the latter. A man who would see everyone served.
As you should, my boy. I know none who serves more diligently than young Male here, who place the needs of the patients above all else. Learning from her fine example, I too am striving to be a man who serves others. In this way, I hope to set my own example for you, my heir.
You're doing this for me?
This came to me in the course of an analogy, but I understand that the rehabilitation process can be trying upon the body and mind both. Might we not likewise treat our patients to sweets and tea? I believe it will be lift their spirits as they work towards recovery.
Oh, what a great idea! I had high tea once in an orphanage, and it was really fun.
The high tea shouldn't tax the patients.
Very well, let's do it. But, as before, we shall require a great deal should you provide us with the items we require.
Yeah, you can count on me to get stuff. And then pound it together really hard.
Y'all give us a hand too, Valentoine. Marielle? Valentoine doesn't work here, but it's alright if he helps, right? Just this once, I believe an exception can be made.
Yay, more child labor.
It's fine. It's once, it's working with family, like that. Huh.
It is volunteer service. I guess Ishgard does lose a lot of people in the wars.
It's usually Charlemend who teaches me things, but sometimes our patients will teach me as well. It's a lot of fun learning from everyone.
Uncle's right. It's better to be a man who serves others. I shall learn to be one too.
Yay! Improvement in society!
But we are currently preparing to host a high tea for our patients. Your assistance in the way of the supplies will be appreciated.
Alright, let's go ahead and give them tea! We have high tea essentials. Tea is good and high tea is better. With this assortment of items, the infirmary will be able to host the event the patients will remember. And we can just give high tea ingredients. No high tea is complete without scrumptious sweets. The ingredient needed for decoration, such as syrups, never go astray. Or we can give them clams for some reason. Boasting a beautiful pearlescent shell, the smell of eastern clam is popularly used for decorative purposes. How does this help them with tea? We can make Clamato. I guess you don't here. Just have your tea. Sit your censored down and drink your censored tea, as the person from Final Fantasy VII would say. In a snow-swept nation such as ours, nobles and commoners alike are partial to a steaming cup of tea served with sweets. This item will allow us to event our patients will enjoy, Now I might take a closer look. Quality is good. Yes. Well, hot stuff indeed. This will be a high tea to remember. Mark my words. And we've leveled up. Yeah, my Carpenter's gonna be a pretty good level. And we've seen this transitionary cutscene before, so we're good. We're good. We're capped out on stuff. We're done with everything. I do think there is one more thing I can do. A few more things I can do. So let's get these out of the way, so that these will not be more things that block us in the future. Did I deal with the keycurrent? I'm gonna go visit the keycurrent real quick. You know what? I'll go visit the keycurrent and the pixies. I know I visited the dwarves. Let's go see them. Let's go clear this out. This tea party has everything. Porcelain, syrup, and clams. Oh boy, clams. Yum. Don't get me wrong. I like clam. I will eat clam. But with tea? I don't know, that... I should go to this forest every single stream. Okay, alright, minor. Glory be to the Scree! Troll is pondering the history of Ronka and his people. Albant, on behalf of all the stewards, I thank you for your tireless efforts. You have our sincere gratitude.
Indeed, we Qitari must bear the responsibility of having spread the pox to these parts of the forest. Finally, we have brought this painful chapter of our history to a close. We could not have done so without your invaluable aid. At first, I feared this might damage our relations with the Knights Blessed and the Beast beyond repair. Instead, we have managed to overcome this plague together, and in so doing, the time-tested bonds between our people are stronger than ever before.
I travel to Slitherbow and Fado all the time to share tidings from the forest with my newfound friends. Has Soken been a composer longer than Uematsu at this point? I think about equal, because Uematsu has also been composing. Uematsu keeps on saying he's going to retire, but then he doesn't.
With the guidance of the Great Serpent, we have reclaimed long-lost knowledge, not just of our own kind, but of Great Ronka itself.
Yep, that's our Stella.
In studying the restored Stella, I have an occasion to reflect and ruminate on the history of the Empire. It truly was a great civilization, controlling and exerting influence over all the ancient Northrend. The Ronkans ruled the land with an iron fist, and thought little of subjugating other peoples through force. And yet, by uniting myriad races under their banner, the Empire did much to ensure peace and prosperity for its citizens. Yet as Ronka continued to grow, there emerged more and more those who grew dissatisfied with life under a rule of the throne. No doubt this was eventually what brought about its downfall. After all, even the greatest power will not last forever, just as even the mightiest tree will one day fall.
Compared to the long and storied history of Ronka, my own 3 years seem as insignificant as a drop of water in a great and gushing river.
I understand the sentiment, my boy, but it is not so. His lifespan of any one Qitari may be short. We must never underestimate the value of our shared knowledge and wisdom, accumulated through our many experiences and recorded in the sake of posterity. Just as our forefathers did their part to shape the course of Ronkan history, so too will the discoveries that you have made serve to forge the future of our people, and the Great Wood itself.
Yeah, rightly so.
We must never forget our friends and allies, without whose aid we might not have survived to see this day. Might I trust you convey our gratitude to them on my behalf, Chakol?
But of course, father. Consider me gratitude conveyed.
Ever learning, I see. Bond, might I trust you to escort my son, Defano? It would not be to forgive myself if anything unfortunate happened to him on a day of triumph.
Come, Bond. Master Daniel will be overjoyed to see us, I'm sure. Why?
Okay, sure, let's do it. They're great. They're great. I love this little guy. He's so good. Oh, I don't understand how people don't like the serpent. It's just good. It's just good. I think the V's are all but scared my whiskers off when we first met. I must say I'm happy to call them friends today.
It pleases me to hear that all is well in the stupor. We are honored to have done our small part to the service of our great Qitari friends. Never did I think that I would live to see the age of old alliance of Ronka rekindled.
For us as well, Master Lenil. Your ancient rituals and remedies that ease our pain during trying times. There's so much wisdom that we learned from you. I am certain that this is only a start of a long and fruitful friendship.
You are wise beyond your years, my young friend. There is much that you and your people have already taught us. Promise that you will continue to share with us your gleanings from history, that we might put our use to ourselves in protecting and preserving our forest home.
It would be an honor.
All's well that ends well, yes? And for that I do believe our time has finally come. That I stop tearing and take to the road.
Are you going somewhere, my good Madam Affine?
I will depart on a journey that has been far too long in the making. I intend to travel beyond the Great Woods reaches in search of the V's who live scattered across the land. They might join us here in Raktika together, pass down the wisdom of Ronka. Fano has always been my home, and it will not be easy for me to leave it behind. And yet I will leave with him the knowledge that the force is in good hands. Promise you will not let the Cleona get into too much trouble, yeah? I dare say you are the one who needs looking after, sister. Perhaps I should accompany you? Huh. Rest assured I am more than capable of taking care of myself.
Yay. I'm glad they can quarrel still.
Forgive me if I am refrained from slapping in the midst of the sipping squabble. Go in safety, Fina. I know that our azure blooms will always guide you home. Thank you, Master Lenil. I will return. And with that, I'd best be off before I find another reason to delay my journey any longer. Don't you call, Bont? Promise you will be well.
I can't do that. My life is dangerous, but I'll do my best.
Fina. And you as well, Siuna. No matter how far my journey may carry me, know that a part of me is always here with you. And I with you, sister.
That's cute. It would be nice if they hugged, but you know. Graphical limitations. The technology just wasn't there. Saying goodbye is not easy, is it? It's time that we return to our road to get ourselves. Let's pay our respects to Avalon and Comfort after all.
Very well. I will not keep you any longer. Do pass on our respects to our friends in Slytherin. I was not certain what to think of Kinford at first, but he has proven to be a loyal friend.
But of course, should you ever have time, do come to visit Father and I. Nothing will make me happier than to be able to show you around the stable. Right. I love it. I know there's a gill sink mount that costs somewhere in the neighborhood of 60 million gil. Where you can get a golden one of these. I don't need that. Give me normal. Where am I going? Is it this store? I always get this one wrong. There we go.
In addition to the medicine, I offered an invocation of the Great Serpent in the name of each and every one of the afflicted. Judging from the spring and variant step, I dare say my prayers were heard.
way! Master Velen! Are you certain you should be up and about like this? Have no worries, my little friend. I'm feeling like my old self again. I hear that all is well again to Stoppel, too. That's truly a relief. I shudder to think of what would happen if all of us in the Great Wood hadn't made your discovery. Truly, we owe a debt of gratitude to your ancestors and their wisdom.
And truly we all know to the great serpent of Ronka, by whose divine auspices young Chico was led to the stella which a cure was inscribed. Yes, praise be to the serpent! Praise be!
Why do you think we could keep your voice down a bit? Some of us are still recuperating from the life-threatening plague, you know. I say quieter. Speaking of which, Chico, whatever made you think that little fellow was a great serpent in the first place? When Kipford first started rambling onto that end, I thought he finally lost his last of his wits. An excellent question, Velan, and which I have been giving some thought to myself. Father has always told me tales of how Ronkin worshipped a great serpent as her guardian and protector, who had no clear records of its physical appearance. On the night the darkness returned to the skies, a small creature we now know well arrived before us wearing that curious hat. Intrigued, I followed after it. It led me through the Raval, where I saw the passage to an central homeland was at long last open to us once more. Judging from my joy, I picked up the small creature and ran home to share the news with Father. A tear in his eye, he gazed at me deeply and spoke these words. The great serpent itself has arrived to guide us home. At that moment, I knew it must be so.
A moment of divine inspiration, no doubt, and not altogether unlike my own. Yes, this is most fascinating indeed.
What? His serpent was...
In my own case, the great serpent had appeared before me in my visions for as long as I can remember. Time and again it shared with me the words of wisdom I have so dutifully recorded in the Gospel of Qitari. One day it called out to me with terrifying scree, warning of a great calamity that was to befall the Great Wood if I did not rise to action. It was shortly after that we came upon that tiny creature in the forest, and I recognized it immediately as the incarnation of our divine protector. It is clear now that all was all leading up to this day. Its first appearance in my visions, our meeting, all has been part of the great serpent's grand design to restore peace, harmony, and prosperity to the forest.
Truly, we would never have been able to rediscover our history, or overcome the spread of the plague, were it not for the serpent's guidance and wisdom.
Clearly, your forefathers revered the great serpent as well. Why else would they have engaged it in the top of their final stella, buried deep within the furthest from the Syndicate's reach? Now, this immaculately preserved stella stands before us as an incontrovertible proof that this tiny creature is indeed that which we all instinctively perceive it to be, the manifestation of Ronka's divine protector, who had come once more in our time of need, to guide our people through trying times and into a new generation of peace and prosperity.
Scree.
Last time, after his work was done, the great serpent left us, going off to some place where only gods dare to tread.
Actually, it just meant following Bont around on his adventures, you know.
What nonsense is that, villain? Clearly, the great serpent has been watching over us all this time. In any case, it is clear that we owe the serpent a debt of gratitude. It would be remiss for us not to make the pilgrimage to a site where we might properly pay obedience.
I would like nothing more than to pay observience, Master Quinford, but there is no telling where the serpent has gone. Where might we go that we might hear our words?
Fear not, my young Qitari friend, for I know just the place. My ancestral slumbering place is a great serpent, the mighty crystal that has appeared before me time and again in my visions. I speak of none other than a fruit of the protector, cradled amidst the waters of Lake Torzimekta. Filari and I make our trek there every night to express the gratitude of the great serpent for deigning to share its divine guidance with us.
Don't look at me like that, Bont. I didn't go every time. Just when I did it was just to keep Quinford out of trouble. That was just, and just how we go about expressing our gratitude in the great serpent.
An astute question, my young friend. If you wish, I would be happy to share with you some choice passages from the Gospel of Qitari that would be most suitable for the occasion. For example, there's chapter 15, verse 5, which begins as follows. Oh, hearken unto the heavenly scree. Something, something dark side. Something, something philanthropy. Something, something, something. Love hearing my own voice. Huzzah!
Never mind Quinford's ramblings. I'm sure the serpent would appreciate all the more if you thanked it in your own words. And so would the rest of us. Trust me. Thank you, Valen. I believe I'll do just that.
Wait. Where are you? Oh, goodbye. Ah, but of course! How can I forget chapter 9, verse 11, and chapter 2, verse 2? Oh, if only I had the time to share the entire gospel with my Qitari friend.
I was afraid Quinford's ramblings would go on at your girl's head, but the boy seemed to have a good head on his shoulders.
And a great nose. Look at the size of that schnoz. Must be something to be a rat person and have the greatest ability to smell. Yes! Face immediately lights up to smile. Yes?
Sorry, I said I'm back.
Welcome back. Are they satisfied? For now.
Yes.
Good. That's a giant rock.
Well, here I am. What words could truly convey my feelings for the great serpent?
You could just say thank you.
Perhaps I should just keep it simple. Yes. Oh, great serpent. Thank you ever so much for watching over us. You have my most sincere gratitude. It was by your guidance that my people have reclaimed our history, and that I have made so many new friends and allies. I promise that we will never forget you, and to pass down your tales to generations and generations to come.
SyndicateMaster adds, you know, for how godlike beings are born in this world, the question is whether legends predated the Great Worm, or if the worm came before the legends. Could be both. Oh, it shined!
What's happening?
Good job, you filled it with aether of a prayer.
Do you think the serpent heard my words?
Of course. Scree. Scree. It's amazing. I love it. I'm sure that won't be a problem one day. Probably.
But the crystal glimmered and glowed. It almost felt like it was speaking to me. Do you believe this means the serpent heard my words? At the very least, I take it heart knowing that it conveyed the thanks to the serpent and all of our new friends throughout the forest. And with this, I can return to Father and the Stopple with my head held high.
Fano. I'm glad you caught that message, Jade. I absolutely missed it amidst all the dialogue. And yes, this is where Lahi comes from. It is... When Soken made music for this expansion, he had access to an audio library that had something that vaguely sounded like someone singing. That is not someone singing, that is a keyboard. However, it became an incredibly popular song for at least one fanfest. And so there is a video of him singing Lahi extremely poorly. With an automaton. That's a keyboard, yes. That's an audio library. It's the same with a Bozja song. That is not a singer. That is an audio library. Same with this. Not a singer. Audio library. Yeah, everybody thought it was singing. He did a really good job with it. It sounds like an actual singer. It's not. I mean, I'm sure an actual singer made the original sounds, but like, you know. Like Hatsune Miku, sort of.
I cannot thank you enough for accompanying my son throughout the forest. That you have gone above and beyond on our behalf. It's a gratitude the Qitari will not soon forget. In reclaiming our heritage and history, we have also rekindled our time-honored bonds with the friendship of the fellow residents of Raktika. The Knights Blessed, the Vis, the Great Serpent, and not least of all, Bont.
Hold on.
Bont, ally of Ronka, have all played a part in the events that have etched in the annals of history. Yet the stewards are she that these events are handed down to our children, our children's children, and so on until long after we ourselves are gone. You have our word. In the meantime, we shall continue our excavation of the tunnels beneath the stopple. I have even considered commissioning the creation of new stela, on which we have gleaned in recent days may be recorded for posterity.
Father and I may not have seen eye to eye in our impertinentations of history, but I can assure you that we are of like mind regarding the future it would forge for our people.
Oh, how you've grown, Chico. I might bring a tear to my eye. Thank you for everything, Bont. There are many places that you must journey, but know that you will always have a home here in the stopple. Is that not so, O Great Serpent?
Yeah. Scree. I will always feel at home in this forest. And not just because I am a Viera, which is similar to the Vis. We're bunny people, but like... We're not Bloodsworn, you can buy more things. You also get more experience. So, if I go to the vendor and go to the compliment exchange, we can now buy... the Hatted Serpent of Ronka. And we can also buy the Framer Kit. Let's eat those. Beheaded Serpent of Ronka. Tremble, child of man, for a creature of purest divinity wiggleth before thee in all of its beheaded glory. I have so many new minions, I don't even know where this is being kept. There it is. Seeking to honor the Great Serpent of Ronka, the stewards recreated the stylish ensemble it was once observed sporting, and made an offering to it of one of the divinity's incarnations gracing the stopple. All agree that the outfit brings the stately serpent's adventurous aspect. Scree! The beheaded Serpent of Ronka. Scree, the behelmeted Serpent of Ronka. And... Scree, the Great Serpent of Ronka. 3 of them! But we also have the New Year's one. Mochi! 4 of them! And I look forward to them just adding more hats to this 1 million minion as it gets added more and more to the game. I love this thing. Give us more. Give us more weird serpents with weird mouths. I love this. I love this so much. Give us more. But wait, there's more. How much time do I have? Yeah, I have about 40 minutes. Let's do this. Let's get this done. So I did the dwarves. I did the Qitari. What if I did the pixies? So we're going to them in reverse order of how I got them done. I don't think I ever did the pixies. I don't think I ever finished them off. Let's see.
Looked in the oven. He found carrot, stick, and juniper. Stew.
Ooh. Very earthy stew. Just put the entire garden inside the pot and boil. I'm sure it'll come out great. Forever in a dream. Tierbeck has gratitude written all over their face.
Oh, Bond, how nice it is to visit. Thanks to you, we're having more fun in the dreams than we've ever had. And I'm really truly grateful, us pixies and the children both. When I first created Lean Meg, I never dreamed that it could become such a beautiful place. Everything is treasure, and I couldn't be prouder of what we have.
Unless you wonder, I consider you to fight a good fight, devouring nightmares across the realm, including those Anlad accidentally creates.
Ah, speaking of Anlad, I've been wanting to speak with you, Bond. Now we have a moment, let's go and see them in Lean Meg together.
I'll join you.
Let's enter the dream.
Thin mints.
I don't think I have thin mints inside the trick-or-treat bucket either. I have a normal mint in there. You know what? Let's do I'll do a roll with that. One moment.
Trick-or-treat? You got some butterscotch.
Ah.
Butter and sugar. What more do you need?
Mint, I guess. Candy's candy. I'll take it. Your favorite is peanut butter patties, the chocolate-covered ones. Girl Scout cookie season. What's your favorite Girl Scout cookie? Let's see. What is my favorite Girl Scout cookie? I'm thinking about what they have again. Usually it's Thin Mints that I freeze. I don't know. I think they tasted nice, but my teeth aren't as good as they used to be, so I probably like the peanut butter ones.
Oh, you're all here. On lad, I swear you haven't a bunch of these spots since the last I saw you. Have you been gazing out in Lean Meg again? I have. It's hard to explain, but simply gazing into the place makes my heart sing. It's a feeling I remember from another life. Bond, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. You helped me to fill my void in my heart. The purpose of my existence. For that, I'm eternally grateful. Though I've stopped seeing Titania's dreams, their will lives on in me. I'll honor it by watching over Lean Meg. Burn for the souls of children as we are, we pixies tend to get caught up in the moment in our feelings. We need someone to watch out for us, to find out when we lose ourselves. That's to say, we're not meant to be alone. And from now on, we'll see to it that none of us are alone ever again.
That's great.
Bond, I know you've already thanked you a dozen times, but I want to thank you again. If you didn't only free me friend, you also freed their will as well. And now everyone may revel in their precious garden of dreams, as I had intended, mortals and pixies alike. I also want to say, I'm absolutely green with envy. It's unfair that the king has you all to herself.
I must admit I'm envious too. Would that the king would share Bond with us.
Yes, even a little piece of Bond would be nice.
Yep, here comes the fan entrapment.
Oh, good grief! This myrtle is mine, do you hear? Me! Mine!
Yeah, guys, you don't want to mess with her. Them.
On second thought, it's more than plenty of you to visit from time to time. Yes, please come and see us again.
Me as well.
Well, I should get back to me tasks. And lad, I could use some help. Do you want to come with me to see Oni? Take as much time as you like, Bond. We'll be waiting outside once you had your fill.
Yuri, we don't have Girl Scout cookies here, but I love chocolate chip because there's a basic B. It's fine. Honestly, just chocolate. Chocolate or peanut butter. Maybe both. Add those ingredients to almost anything, it will be improved. Unless someone has an allergy. And then suddenly you have problems. Dreamland is great. I wonder if there's some gold over there. Ah, well, we'll never get there. They have gluten-free chocolate chip caramel cookies now, too. I see. I'm glad they're being accommodating. Thanks to everyone's efforts, we're able to keep Lynn Meg at a beautiful place that it is. For my part, I'm working on my dream spinning skills. Creating fun dreams, making Tierbeck happy, and that makes me happy.
How did you like stepping into Dreaming World, Bond? I, for one, found it highly enjoyable. It was in no small part due to fine company.
I must say, it saddens me that I can't be your branch. Whatever you're feeling weirdly, know that I'll be ready with an invigorating dream for you. Tell me, Bond, before you met us, do you ever imagine us smart ones and pixies could share such a connection? How do you think people would react if they learned that we're spinning their fun-filled dreams?
And devouring their nightmares.
Well then, if people still have nightmares, you would know who to blame.
There's only so much one person can do, you know. If necessary, perhaps I shall ask my master to make more of me.
Wow.
Oh, I won't keep you any longer. Brief though it was truly a joy adventuring with you, Bond. Whatever you can do to spare time, I will visit us. After all, we can never have enough help making dreams fun and beautiful.
We are now Bloodsword with Pixies! We can now get even more experience from helping them up to a cap, so it's kind of wasted. And we can now buy even more things with the fancies. So let's see. I can now get the Framers Kit. And the Music Roll. And I think I can buy lots and lots of lamps. These are very pretty lamps. I'm gonna buy one. Just to demonstrate. I can buy many, I'll buy one. Let's eat the music. Eat the kit. And let's go home. Yeah, that's right, Bond has an apartment. I often forget that he has an apartment, but we got a couple of housing items today, and let's put them on display. You know, I'm still afraid to log out inside my house. There was a bug way back in The Realm Reborn where, if you logged out inside your house, there was a 5% chance that your character's house would get deleted. I know they fixed that bug. There's been no reports of that bug striking since The Realm Reborn. But the memory is there. Oh yeah, Valentine's Day. They decorate all the housing districts. You want to talk about a basic B of a house? I basically just throw furniture on the floor. Okay, how much housing space do I still have? Okay, so we have this advertisement. We can slap this on the wall. It's a little bit big. Let's put the hook on. Yep, those are those two girls for the Valentine's Day event. One wearing the tux, one not. Using the emote from last year in this year's portrait. Yeah, I don't understand. Alright, and let's put this down. Oh, it's pretty! I love these lights. These are very good. If I reduce the lighting inside the room. Oh, the lighting is so good on the lacquered floor. Oh. Let's move this over here so we can actually, like, really... Oh, that really lightens up that dark corner. Oh, that's good. I could set up there. Really light up that area. Can't have it jutting out of the bed, never get any sleep because the light's just eternal. Oh, this corner's a bit dark. Let's light this up. That's a good piece of furniture. That was worth doing some society quests for about a week. Or a month. And you can buy like 10 of them before you need to do more society quests. Oh yeah. Might as well get these on. So now when I'm a paladin, I'll have a glowy relic weapon. That's it, I'll probably end up using the gifted weapons as well as I go throughout the expansion. We're very close to Endwalker. Very, very close. And then I get to be a paladin main. But until then, thank you for dealing with me just getting all the stories done and out of the way. Dealing with we had like what, maybe an hour and a half of combat and then like 4 hours of story. Yeah, that tracks for this game. Just remember, once the story is done, you get to go and do that combat over and over and over again with no story. So I don't mind having what I had. Thank you all so much for watching. It mattered. Like, it makes a huge difference when you guys are here, as opposed to when there's nobody here. I once again thank all my friends for helping. Next week will be more Final Fantasy IX. The week after that, though, we'll probably head back to Shadowbringers and finish it off. We'll do the last couple bits of the main story with the last dungeon and a couple solo scenarios. You're all great. Thanks for being here. Good night, everybody. Was there somebody that you wanted me to raid, Jade? I know you usually like it when I raid somebody, but I think the person I normally raid is taking a vacation.
And nobody's streaming at the moment.
Yeah. I see a couple people, but I'm good. I'm good. Good night!